Thank you, Badger. Thank you. I mean, it's okay. I was only rambling about bots being bots. But how are you? Are you ready? Ready for the more ending of Dragon Age? 'Cause I'm not. I've been playing it too long. I'm like, what do you mean this game has an end? Dragons! Yes! All the dragony wonder. Very excited to go be like, oh, you mean there's a dragon involved in our plan? I like it. I like it a lot. I don't remember what these were that I sent them out to be done for
Have the supplies
tomorrow.
reached our people in the Arbor Wilds?
I made sure of it. Too many strange plants there. We don't need stomach cramps sweeping the army.
Yeah, no, we don't. That would be quite unfortunate. Be like, and then the Inquisition failed because stomach bugs. Are you gonna do the DLC? Yeah. So I have done the Jaws of Hacken and Descent DLCs. I will be doing the Trespasser DLC. So we'll see how long this stream goes. Because, you know, it's the weekend tomorrow. I am free from the binds of having to work weekends. So we could just keep going. This could be a fun time. Also, thank you for reminding me, because I actually forgot about the Trespasser DLC for a little bit there. Makes me happy, because we'll still have more Dragon Age content. Okay, research the Well of Sorrows. What did they find out? Inquisitor, I must take over our investigation into the Well of Sorrows. Dozens of antiquarians and historians are begging us for the results. There have been several attempts to steal our research. While we have nothing conclusive, the research has proven useful in negotiations with interested scholars, and we should guard it accordingly. Okay, we got some influence and Sentinel Plate. Okay, but what does any of the research say, Liliana? That's all I want to know. Bring Samson. Oh yes, bringing Samson for judgment. Visitor Llewellyn, we have secured Samson in the holding pens, your worship. He's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Awesome. Well, I guess we will judge Samson and then skip along to pick up a dragon. I'm just, you know, mildly concerned. I'm like, I don't want to miss anything. I will be alert. I will be thorough. I will get that last mosaic piece. One hopes. Build the dragony wonder. I wonder what the options are gonna be, because, you know, some of the, I mean, to be fair, the last time we had a judgment was a bear, which was interesting. How did you judge the Empress's sister? Yeah, she would have needed to maybe be a little more, alive for that. Met throne is thank you throne. I didn't think it would have loaded in. Normally if it hasn't loaded in, it just hasn't. It magic. It appear.
Yo, guess who has a little time to hang out?
Raven! Thank you for the sub. Boop. A little time to hang out. I'm Hyperoo. I thought you would be like super duper not on hangout times. Is this travel times? Oh, Raven hype! Okay, good. Boxing. Oh yeah, there's guards. There's someone to judge her. It's always there for the cards, aren't it? Oh, yeah. I just mean because sometimes it doesn't load in, like... And normally when that happens, it doesn't eventually load in. It just doesn't seem to load in. But this time it didn't load in and then it did. Also, now I just don't have to leave it. Oh, I see. I thought, like... I don't know, I have in my head you left sooner.
Give me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Of course, Cullen.
Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured.
Yes,
his head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall or Lay, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Too valuable to kill, really? But yes, a serious matter, yes. I must, yes.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
Oh boy. Wait, Ravenseer. Wait, Now you said it, I'm like, wait, actual. No, I'm Google. I Google. Is same voice actor or just sound? Because I didn't think, and then you said it, and I'm like, shit, maybe, kind of. Phone, could you open Google quicker? Like, I intended to be efficient. Okay, you did the thing where you, Samson voice. Well, fuck, it is. That Fenris voice. It is! It is! It is! Armor similar to Krim? I will have to look at Krim's armor closer. He everywhere. He just everywhere. I'm happy he's here even if Fenris isn't in this game. Like, I know, like, it's a shock horror. Voice actors play more than one character in a franchise. But, happy. I was thinking about me noticing. They almost did, but they didn't. Yeah, buddy, your buddy, you're like a tranquil mage buddy respected you, and like, I'm using my special. Show me the song I know. Yeah. Can't sneak nothing past you forever.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Ugh. I hate that. Well, you know, it's just like a Chantry. So you're saying the Chantry was shitty and did it, so you just decided to be part of doing it under a different name. Okay. As tempting as that is, Kirkwall could have him, but I feel like shut this guy out. Dagna could study powers. I feel like we could use the information. This voice is dwarf. Gats! Damn it. I'm talking to him on the way out. How could I not notice? I say that, but you know, that's the wonder of voice actors. They can, you know, not all sound like the same character when they do different characters. That's the point. Sometimes, maybe. Cullen will question you.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
At the very least, we might get some useful information. Which is how most of my judgments have went. I've went, can the Inquisition benefit? Hey, Gatsy! Gatsy! Oh, come on, have words. For fuck's sake.
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I would never have thought. He everywhere. He's sneaky everywhere.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
I can dream about more dialogue. Okay, why are you still? What are you? Maybe that's because the final piece is still at. Either way, pick up plants because I do want that achievement. I don't actually know if I've gotten or not. That is purely for harvesting from the gardens. And then we will be off to pick up our dragon. Swin Origins. And now I've heard that I can almost believe that he's Rocksmith. He could be anybody. Origins. I have no doubt that at whatever point, you know, I've looked at his like list of roles and know who he is in Origins, but right now I'm like, I don't remember. What is the unknown? Ugh. It bothers me. There's like 2 plants I haven't discovered. Just keep harvesting, and planting and harvesting and harvesting and planting. You know what? Actually, you know what? Because I haven't said it. Happy Friday, people. The weekend is here. Friday feelings and all that. But mostly, oh boy, I'm going to have Dragon Age feelings, aren't I? Especially because, as Badger reminded me, there is the Trespasser DLC to do after we do this. I'm not even on to the final mission. Like, I'm on the bit just before the final mission, and I'm still just like, feelings. Yeah, he's done a lot. I know he's in so much. He's been the voice for the play. For the player. Oh boy. And suddenly I'm feeling very motivated to go replay more Origins. Eventually. The Grand Mage romance playthrough will happen eventually. This chair makes me happy. And by that I mean, yes, hello, my back is like, yes. Yes. If my back had like little arms, it would just be hugging the little support cushion. Like, you're still inconvenient for a ponytail, but hey. Fear 3. Shit, Fear 3. Dawn of War, Diablo 3, Star Wars. Yeah, he's been in a lot of things. I don't remember anymore. Because we've definitely done this in other Dragon Age streams where we have sat and been like, what they in? And looked it up. And now I'm like, I would like to look at the list again, please. Thank you, internet. Yeah, Fear 3. I don't remember who or why, but I do remember reading that. I always forget that he's in Teen Wolf. I haven't watched Teen Wolf, so that's not so bad, but I'm always like, ah yes, in things.
It's here. I can feel it.
Can we?
You sure? There aren't any runes in these parts.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Here's hoping. Oh yeah, I remember getting freaked out of this because he's also in like literally like one episode of True Blood and one episode of Grimm, and I'm like, sir, you've been showing up in my supernatural content consumptions more than I've realized. No additional things, which is still enemy. Yeah, enemies everywhere. Isn't that just the first one, or is that not all of them? I don't remember. Wait. You were the voiceover in the 2015 Krampus movie? Suddenly I like that even more, and that is a good movie. Wait. You're in aggressive. Oh, which up? Oh, well, English dub. Games! Yes, a lot of Final Fantasy, Star Wars, blah blah blah. Things I've. Mass Effect! Shellick, URCS Guard, Turian Assassin. I mean, is it a surprise somebody in a BioWare game's another BioWare game? Absolutely not. I'm scrolling for things I have actually played, but there is a long list. Oh, much like the list for Origins. That's. Yep. You do a lot. Like, it's mostly, you know, random. But it's a lot. A lot. You know what? I maybe just need to play more games. Sorry, I started scrolling this, but it's nearly at the end of the list. I'll come back to you. Oh, he voices Carlos in the Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. That's cool. Oh, Guild Wars 2. I've probably heard him in that. Oh yeah, the big one. He Mr. Blood Elf Leader in WoW. Which, you know, I will love the Blood Elves. And yikes for the real world. Around with creations. Wait, he's only listed as Samson for Inquisition, so interesting. Okay, I got to the end of the list. I can put it down now. Ursula is my favorite voice actor. I don't know. I was watching with my mom last year. Like, it is my go-to Christmassy time because I'm like, I don't really care for Christmassy things. Give me the horror movie, yes. Turian pretends to be shocked. Surprise! Gasp! Okay. No, because I don't trust myself. And by that I mean... that last mosaic piece. I know it's in the Cradle of blah 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 area of the Arbor Wilds, which I'm hoping we do go through again for this, because, oh boy. I don't want to have to reload Wednesday saves. A locked door in the northwest corner of the Starlight Chamber, which makes me very scared, but maybe it's here. We're gonna find out. I'm still anxious about that, but it's okay. Is Garrett in Thief and Corvo in Dishonored and Merciful in Skyrim. Haven't played like 6 hours of. I'll get there eventually, and then I'll be like, ooh, this person. Oh, is this literally just... Oh no. If this is... I was scared whenever this popped up as its own little thing. Guys, I think I'm going to have to, like, reload if I want that mosaic piece. Unsubs. Badger, I'm sorry, but that just means eventually you get to watch me play. A first ever playthrough. Much like Dragon Age Inquisition has been.
There it is.
Merciful is one of my favorite characters in Skyrim only because he has a lisp, and that lisp is animated into the character model, and such a neat... that is a neat detail. Sonnet has so many good voices. I look forward to finding that out. Hello, slightly overgrown statue. Dragon?
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Dragon. Oh, hello. Oh, you're beautiful. I say to every single dragon, but oh, look at you, you're magnificent. Probably should have brought Bill with me. He would have loved this, but you know what? Oops. Although to be fair, maybe he wouldn't have loved this. Because we're not, you know, beating up the dragon. Stop with the flames, please! This ship does not wish to be on fire. Yeah. So fun fact, 50-50 chance am I going to like the fun fact? If you let Morgan drink from the well, you don't get this fun. Oh, the dragon is dependent on... What happens instead? Well, do I want it? Well, actually, I'm never gonna let Morgan drink now that I... So yeah, actually... Hey, buddy, you want a little riff piece? Because I'm super duper patient. I like it makes things easier versus make story worse. I'll tell you what happens instead. Go for it, because I'm never making the other choice in my own game. Morgan is the dragon that goes against you. That is badass. Oh. Forgot Nick and Fallout 4. Another game. I didn't even finish Fallout 3. But those were the times where I did not have a schedule. Actually, it's worse than that. Fallout 3 was so cheated because sometimes I recorded that. I couldn't decide if I wanted to record it for YouTube or stream it, and it was a mix of both, and that probably didn't help. Just casually shapeshift into a dragon. I'm like, I love that. I love that. You're like, I'm not gonna turn into a spider or a bear. No, I'm gonna be a dragon. Yeah, it's one of the things I'm grateful for, despite how horrible I felt knowing that Morgan. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope maybe it won't turn out as bad as, you know, it could, or she might, you know, worry about, but, just keep being your dragon. Do, do, do. Don't mind me taking screenshots if I finally found where Dragon Age does actually save screenshots. I will not take too many because this fight is clearly a little intense since the game goes nope. Double-checked things last night because I could have replayed stuff after reloading to get that last mosaic last night, and then I want that last piece, damn it. Your defensive fucking Archie was so good. I believe it. I want it. I mean, I'm gonna look up the fight after I finish the game. Derek's like, you sure about this? Right to you too, buddy. Well, that was nice.
You actually stared it down.
Why did it fly off? Will it come back?
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
All you need now is Corypheus and bam! Dragon fight.
Dragon fight! Dragon fight! Yeah, look what's that here. I don't know. I love those little details in games. Dragon Age gets dragged. Right. Me. I'd say it every time I see a dragon, but I'm just like, ugh. The Dragon Age Inquisition dragons are just beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm gonna make peace with myself. I will reload, do the last Mosaic collection after I finish the game off stream. I'll just reload, play through thing my every time, because all I really want is it's only going to get us a codex. It's not vital, it's really just my completionist, and I'm pissed off with myself that I missed it the first time. I just didn't realize I was ever in a Starlight Chamber, but it must have been part of the temple. I like dragons a lot and use them a lot in D&D and hate when I see a dragon done badly. Hey, I am here for the dragon love. Kind of scared to ask how, who, and what does a dragon wrong or badly. Though for the most part, I'm probably pretty happy. I'm just I see a dragon, I'm like, that's me. I'm happy. Whether I get to be a nice, friendly dragon in Spyro, or just going, oh, look at the awesome dragon that I have to fight in most other games. Skyrim, they have two. Oh. Yes, not quite dragons. I get you. It's like, that, sir, is a wyvern. But okay, Skyrim. Stretching is good. You know what? Considering I feel like one of the main things I know about Skyrim is dragons, I feel like that's extra sad. But hey, maybe it's just the design choice. I don't know. I'm not one to speculate on a game I have played 6 hours of and don't know any behind the scenes stuff of. Should I talk to companions again? I feel like they all did their little, oh, goodbye speeches before, but I'm also like, do you think they'll have any more dialogue? Varric.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Nope. Okay. I do kind of want to double, well, actually, no, hang on. I want to double check in with Blackwall, because I'm like, probably should check in on my romance companion to be like, hey buddy, don't die. Might check in with Cullen after judging Samson just to be like, what up? And then we will go roll things in motion. We got a cutscene. I wondered why you didn't have one
done.
before.
Just about. The little ones in the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
It's almost time. Are you ready?
No, not at all. I already lost you once. Now I might lose you again.
Would hard liquor help?
Maybe a drink is in order.
Yes, we'll approach Corypheus in a stupor. Won't feel a thing when death hits us. As much as I like the idea, I might have to decline. One thing's certain. I'll fight harder than any man out there. I'll fight harder than I ever have. There's always something to die for. But something worth living for. That doesn't come every day.
Stop being so damn cute. There's some cool ones. Aww. That is even worse. It's like, why? Yeah, Black Wall was one with that mural on the wall is up. Oh. Huh. Bear. Little moon, bear star. I'm sure there's some, maybe elven, maybe something else, or like mythology going on there, but pass.
I am here.
Nope.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oh my god, he's the bear, you're the deer. He's a monster, but you still love. You. Fuck. Oh, Mandy. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We're having an emotional moment because Raven just realized what this mural is. Grumpy Dragon Productions. Thank you for the follow. Boop. This Tamblekey boop our alerts around here. Ooh, Mass Effect. How's that going? Which one are you on? But hello. I never changed my freaking tile. Ah, terrible me. Hi, Raiders. I'm a Shrimp Chew. Simple, end times. I'm a Shrimp Chew. I'm a variety streamer, but for the last while, like a year, I've been replaying the Dragon Age franchise so I could get the Inquisition, which I never actually finished or got very far in. And now we're at the end times of that, and there are emotions. Oh, but how are you all? What up? Yeah, so what does he know about? So Raven just dumped this on us because I was like, yeah, I don't know, elven something, maybe mythology, I don't know. It's a cool looking bear, and then Raven's here like Blackwall's all like, did he the bear, and we did the and it's basically I'm a monster but you still love me is the vibe, and I'm just like, what the thing? Hi, hello, yes, I romance Blackwall, but I would never have got that from that because you know what? I'm too busy seeing the bear looks cool, and then the little moon and all the stars on it look extra cool. I'm like, that's not a monster, that's a cool ass creature. And then there's also the part where it's like, well, no, you're not. I mean, you have a past, and I'm not gonna say it's okay, but I'm also like, you are who you are. You are not your past. All I can think of is what. I mean, yeah. Looking at it, I see what you see. And like I said, I didn't have any other ideas for anything particular specific. I don't know if it's the intended thing, but that's all I can see. Could be wrong, but seeing a big angry bear and a small female deer. Yeah. So, you know, perhaps worth a Google fact check. We're bearing that in mind, but oh boy, the emotions. Blackwall. Damn it, sir. I didn't intend to nearly cry before the end quest, but alright then. That hurt me in my little shrimpy soul. I'm like, sir, no. No, you a good bean. Hey, Cullen. So is this how you're feeling about Samson?
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
Yeah.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
No sympathy then.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Isn't that a thought? Officer Black, thank you for the follow. Boop. I hope you enjoy your Be Right Back, Nandy. Okay, so I think it's not painted by black hole, meaning it's probably just represented mythology. Okay. The fact that it's there specifically has to be significant from a storytelling design. Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't know what I want to think, but seems like that's the case. The only other thing people can think it is might be Game of Thrones reference, but I don't think so. You know. Wait, Nandy read it? Because Twitch said it hated that. Aw. Hello, Instantiate. It's okay. Sometimes Twitch do that. I know I've been yeeted out of raids. I'm like, Twitch, I was here. I wanted to go. It's like Twitch just slams the bus door in front of your face and speeds off, and you're just there, like, holding, like, your ticket for the bus. Like, what? Yeah. I'm a storyteller and a fandom person. I am choosing to believe the fact that it's there, and the fact that Blackwall is also there is significant from a storytelling perspective. And I like this thought. I mean, I don't like the implications for Blackwall and his emotional, but as a story, yes. Pain. Hello, JP. How are you? Yeah, it looked like I was going, then it went black and said, oh. Not even just left behind. It was just like, nothing for you. Good old Twitch. Okay, if I haven't been, no, you people need me. Don't care about what ifs. I'd have joined anyway. My life would have been simple. Maybe. I hope this comes across as a joke, okay? If this comes across as actually serious, then I'm just going to facepalm.
Please. The Inquisition would be lost without me.
Then perhaps it's best not to consider the alternative.
My thoughts exactly.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
I do trust Morrigan with it.
I don't think Morrigan would keep it here if that were true.
Yes, Morrigan said as much when I asked her.
Oh?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
Ah.
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
Morrigan, it's just, Morrigan's like, I knew Alistair. Did find something while I was looking for the mural on Google, and ooh, just wandering around. Yeah, you just, good, thanks, how are you? I am good, JP. I'm, oh boy. Dragon Age endings, I'm not ready. Okay, Bedra, I'm looking at the first Dragon Age. Death is upon you. Gonna swoop. Now we fly in dragon bears. 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 Oh boy. Okay, anyone who's in the Discord, it's in memes, it's beautiful, it's bears, it's Cassandra, it's Dragon Age, it's swooping. Swooping is bad. Yeah, there's a few bears in Inquisition, a few bears. Anything I should know, buddy?
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
And right now it's very small because we're going to go off to do other things. Whew. Like start the actual final quest. For him who ever dreams. Yeah. You know what? I'd like to see like a companion party, but like with characters from different games together. I want a party with Alistair and Cullen and Morrigan. Just for that party banter. Oh, I want to hear that. Yeah, Dagna is so lovely. I was so happy when she popped up and I was like, oh, her going to the circle. She's doing good. Hooray. Why are piggy banks so wise? Because they're filled with common sense. Oh, Hunter. Thank you. That's beautiful. I am doing that. I mean, I'm good. I'm not emotionally prepared to finish Dragon Age, but we're not letting that stop us. How are you? There's no bad dwarves in Inquisition. Nope. Just hug them all. Makes you wonder what Algren's up to these days. Probably fighting somewhere. Let's be entirely clear. Doom upon all the world. With his forces rooted, now is the time to find Corypheus.
You're concerned.
The consequences of drinking from that well. Never mind.
It'll be fine, Cullen. Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning! This starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important task before beginning this operation. Again, I am over-leveled. This'll be awesome. How sweet of it to be like, oh, you want to finish the game? Don't worry, no power cost. Alright, that's not ready for Dragon Age. We all in the same boat, my bud. Hey, Andrew! What's up, you absolutely wonderful pug champs? Dragon Age emotions! That's what up! But how are you? How's your beautiful Friday? Do we have Friday vibes, chat? Are we feeling...
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I hope so. I mean, I've had a lot of things. I can match the dragon. I hope so. I'm gonna be optimistic. We got a dragon. We have the Inquisition. We have hope. I'm gonna punch Corypheus in the face.
I certainly hope so.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
What's going on?
Corypheus.
What he doing?
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Oh, he knows. He probably does know that. I still have to go. Like, there's no options. Because Chris' voice is giving me father issues. That does not sound fun. Corypheus is just giving me Corypheus issues. Late last night, I talked to my person about the extra COVID precautions I wouldn't take this semester, but I asked them if I can take refuge at their place when my sister and her fam visit. So we had 2 COVID scares, 2 in 1 week. Oh boy, super chill for me at that place. I'm so glad. That'll be like a nice peace of mind on like the panini front. And also, chill person times. Okay, Corypheus knows that he's an asshat. What are we gonna do?
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
yeet me into the sky. I'll boop it. Asshole. Absolute asshole. Also, you know what? I'm still concerned because I'm like, kind of like, some of my friends' cards are a little bit less than happy looking. Bull, particularly. And I'm just like, is this just how it is? I feel, could I have done more for you, friend? These are my thoughts. But I've done everything, so I'm like, whew. Sad about losing. I can get that. I guess maybe if he's in the next game, you know, some more time. I hope he'll be okay. You know, in the long run. Because I get it. Either option in that choice was going to be tough on him. He was cool. I chose his chargers over the plan and thus Kinari, but hey. I also asked, what if she ever wants to spend the night? Let me know before I leave the house so I can grab my go bag, which is now complete with vacuum sealed packs of tea. Gotta have the tea bags. Very prepared though. And for the, yeah, I was like, I can't like sacrifice his like. They his family. Yeah. I'm not sacrificing them just to have the alliance with Kinari. Like, no. Krem alone is worth more. Guilt. I sacrifice. I mean, I can understand a certain practicality to the choice, but I'm a little surprised. But, okay, Raven. Okay. Look, everything I did was for the good. Yeah, I get it. I understand the practicality in the choice. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. I was like, them both friends. No. It was need him for creme. Let's have a cremedom. Thank you for the pasta check. My back appreciate you. Someday I will have good posture and not be in like shrimp mode. It amuses me greatly, you know, that's just a thing because, you know, it is shrimp shaped and I'm like, I'm literally shrimp. Big choice they say it's like it's hard to choose practically, not emotionally, and it goes so bad for me personally, but generally okay for the I'm the thrower and I'm like, I gotta go personal and I'm gonna make it work. Generally. Well, to be fair, the Morgan ones, you don't see that coming.
Tell me, where is your maker now?
I want to punch him.
Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist.
Just like you, soon enough.
I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
Don't you, I mean...
As you wish.
Oh. Okay, maybe you're not all insta-dead, but at the same time... Oh shit, no, you... Oh good, we're here. Good,
I
good.
knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Badger, too far.
Most successful in foiling my plans. But let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat.
And you're an egotistical asshole!
We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You do talk too much. I don't need to prove anything, but oh my god, I'm going to eat you into a trash can.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Dragon! You beautiful, beautiful creature. Yes! Yeah, I fucking dare, you asshole! Wait, is this literally it? You're just straight into final boss fight? Like, it's that quick? Welcome to Dragon Age 8. I'm gonna tear this castle up from the ground, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Don't forget what you are. Immediately go into Goblin Sense. How dare you, Crystal Head? Can I imagine this, but it's Morgan. I love that. I love that. Morgan, just eat the dragon.
A dragon! How clever of you!
Yes.
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
You don't have a divine will. You're just an absolute self-obsessed asshole with the biggest case of delusions of grandeur I've ever seen. Not to mention a heartless bastard.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Well, please, sit down and shut up, then. She's a bit small, but I guess I can imagine.
If you desire
Forget
death,
Dragon Morgan.
you shall
Morgan. Okay, they're beat heads. An enraged Shade.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I hope it's your Switch, Andrew. I'm so excited for you. Where'd you go, Corypheus? Can we take a moment, whilst this is, bad and destruction? This looks very cool. Corypheus!
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride.
Wait,
you
what?
are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards. If you desire death, you shall have it.
You leave my black wall alone. I'm still a little surprised because I didn't expect to come here and be insta, small dialogue straight to fight. I thought I'd have to go through, an area to get to him, but, he was like, I'll bring it, bitch. He really did. I don't get what his endgame is. I'm not sure he does. I really am not sure.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
I don't desire death. I desire your death. Can I have that? The most badass of them all. He doesn't even want to be most badass. He just wants to rule everything and be all like, power. Where's he going? This away? If you play Legacy, you can find more about him. Oh yeah. No, I've played Legacy. I remember thinking, so we've killed him, yeah? I want a screenshot of those dragons. Oh, beautiful. It's here. Switch hype! I'm happy for you, Andrew. Okay. We should take the potions because we can. And then we can resupply. And then just keep going. Corypheus, I will get you. There you are.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Corypheus, you could be a nice god if you wanted to be a god. That's an option,
As you wish.
Sure sat here no. Not at all. How specific?
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Sir? The dragons are still dragoning. I hope our dragon's gonna be okay. Oh, I'd agree, Badger. Oh, that looked like our dragon hit the... No, Is our dragon okay? Man, Bull wishes he was here right now. But also, you killed my dragon! I am very angry at you. Angry enough to kill another dragon. This is not okay. Okay, yeah, there's probably, better ways to aspire to godhood that aren't in it. I will control people away. Also, that happens to... No! I'm sure there's a healthy amount of ego out there somewhere, but I'm not the person to ask what that level is. Listen, dragon. Kill my dragon. You have hurt many people. I feel bad for you. I do feel bad for you, but this isn't okay. I'm gonna have to go back to beating up Corypheus wherever he's scuffled off to right now. I flap my wings and I land and I push and I smush and I I can believe it. Like, what other tricks are we gonna pull out of his sleeve after this? Blackwall, no. Blackwall, be okay. I think you're over there. Nope, didn't get any of that. Definitely there. Someone is. Yes, both of them. Damn, you're so adorable. I love. Yes, I know. I'm like, what even am I? Like, I think I'm like level 27. This is what you get when you do everything. It's quite beautiful. Yeah, because this is 23. My dick's swimming all over the place. Hooray! Chair dances everywhere. You're not used to using the dragon. Well, kind of. Could we have applied what we did to his armor to the rep period? Listen, I'm just the Inquisitor, lazy. I meant to say leader, but person. I would need to consult my advisors on that, but apparently no. Apparently no. Or at least we aren't doing it. And else we will. Yeah, well, I haven't come in because I do a lot more sacrifice than anything I'm gonna do. Yeah. Same. Maybe. Sometimes. Depends on the quest. For the most part, I'm like, yes, I will go do as much as I can. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. We're getting there. Where are my friends? Okay, Blackwell probably needs the barrier a little more. Oh, so I came in Hi, buddy. Take a piece of death. Oh, he's a little dead. No dead. That was not reassuring. That is part of his soul returning to him?
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I came up with my personal binary and they were unsure at first, but after I explained the euphoria I got to my pronouns, they were so cool. That is amazing, Andrew. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that went pretty well. Honestly, women accepting my sexuality and gender than I was expecting, which is a nice surprise. I don't have confetti, but let me throw some cardboard stars for you. And then, you know, beat up Corypheus for all of us. For all of us. Hey, Corypheus.
I need only moments more.
You don't get to have them. I hope. Supplies. Okay, everyone, take trinkets. Yes, pretty trinkets.
Confetti.
Confetti. Gotcha. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the confetti. Badger provided. Together, we could all throw a party. Blackwall. Why you no take potion? Yes. Replenish. Go forth. I save in this area, like, you know, between. I realize I'm literally in a fight. That wouldn't make sense. Well, this looks fine.
The breach is getting bigger.
And then the fate swallows the world, right?
I'd like the fate not to get back here, you asshole. No fate swallowing world. Nuh-uh. Buddy, pal, no doom. No doom upon all the world. No Corypheus upon all the world. How about just good things? We have him under half health. I'm like excited and hyped. I'm put a shield up your ass hat. Concerned.
No, I will not allow you this victory. You and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
You shall burn. Fighting his dark divine strength, God could possibly save. That would be sticky. Okay, no, not you. Cast barrier on friends. Protect the friends. Kill the asshole Darkspawn wannabe god. For the simple daily to-do list, you know? This is fine. Instead of being surrounded by fire, it's just this is mine with lots of red lyrium around. Oop, I could use a health potion. What help? Listen, Corypheus, you are going down. Pretty soon if you don't have a little trick up your... I better not jinx that.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
You talk too much,
Do
sir.
not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Wanted into the fade.
But my friends are okay, right? That rock was not reassuring. But that was some beautiful Corypheus goodbye-ness. Kids trying to get their ball back from the mean. Oh, hey, Solus. Oh yeah, that's a little bit broke.
Solus?
The orb.
I'm sorry, buddy. I hope it's okay since, you know, we kind of needed to, you know, stop Corypheus.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
I'm alive. Everybody!
Then it's over. How lovely.
And you live. I can breathe again.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Good question. Where'd Solus go? I mean, he didn't sound like he was
We go
sticking
back
around.
to Skyhold.
Everybody lives. Oh man, yeah. Dragon Age TV series and movies would be... Yes, please. Yes, please. I would watch the hell out of that. Give me more content to consume. Maybe it's just because over-leveled, but am I wrong in feeling like that was a little bit too easy, simple, straightforward? You were over... Yeah. As long as it's just that. I didn't think 3 levels, or 4 levels... Well, yeah, okay, 4 levels. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's just hope if it ever happens, I don't give it to... Never gonna get anything ever again. I'm pretty sure we can use power quickly. To a lower end level. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just... It's more the straight up like, yeah, just go there. He'll be right there. Just beat up his dragon, get him. I was like, expected a bit more obstacles. Yes, right, definitely. Yeah. It is a mixture of me just being surprised that the final quest is that literally straightforward. Here you go, with my overleveledness. Let's see how the Lord. Wait. Is there a Lord of the Rings TV show? Is that a thing? Did I know if this is a thing? I don't have a memory. I don't know. It seems that 3-4 levels can make all the difference in an RPG, both the early game and the late game. It really can, my friend. The main bulk of him was you fucking up literally all of his plans, so he didn't have that much. True. But you know, you expect the bad guy to just pull yet another, like, magical spanner out of his pocket. Amazon is making it. Interesting. Is the internet feeling good or bad about it? As a casual Lord of the Rings fan, I'm like, that could be fun. That could be fun. And add sex scenes into it. Okay. I mean, not really the point. There's the point where I'm like, I don't care, but there's the part that I'm also like, I mean, isn't Lord of the Rings kind of, you know, got bigger story things happening, but also, yeah. I don't know, man. You want to see hot dwarf on dwarf action? Wouldn't the dwarfs be too busy looking for more fights? I don't know. I haven't looked into it much, because how can I live with the book? Yeah, it is some pretty big franchise shoes to walk along in. We made it home. Did we get to have a celebration party? Oh man, can we have a celebration party? Everybody's all woo, hey, happy! Look at all the beautiful friends. Look at them. I mean, I don't really want to do the triumphant wave, but you know. Also didn't want to be called the Herald of Undressed at any point, but hey. Why are you friends? Don't be silly. Can we group hug? Can we group hug? I'm feeling emotions.
A moment, my lady.
Oh? Chills, yeah.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Oh.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
How can I say so important? Something's not right. Yeah, Some games it's so good. I'm so glad I finally played. Like, a little part of me is angry it passed me for not, like, you know, sticking with it. Literally, I think I got distracted by real life. That was it. But, ugh. I had to go, like, 5 minutes ago, but I had to stay upstairs. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Oh, thank you for hanging out and staying this. I hope you have a wonderful time zone applicable time. Not right, there's more. Yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to go hit So Strange, but also like, so glad you finally got here. I can know things.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
Wouldn't he at least
You
say
said
more
he was
goodbyes?
upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Maybe, I mean, because one time maybe he just want to go back traveling around and stuff, but wouldn't he say more of a goodbye?
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Great. Meet me? Why?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Yay! Yes, Trespasser time. Will that come up, like, from within the game, or will I need to go back out to menu? That's a question. Maybe the only reason. Maybe he was homesick. Maybe. Does he have a true home? I feel like he travels too much. Not like too much, but just in a, I don't know. What's home, you know? Yeah, I mean, we had to.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him.
We
Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Everything is fine in Trespasser, nothing. Raven. Even without that smiley face, somehow I don't quite believe you. Is Solus okay? I get to talk to everybody. Hey, Cullen.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
That's okay, I'll talk to your back. No, it's all in your head, buddy.
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Yeah, you ran the army, not me, buddy. You did a lot.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Probably. Maybe the void is his home. He's like, man, I missed the cold void. I'm head out, and he pops out of existence. But he should exist. Probably be so much better about a complete mosaic. I mean, as 3 complete mosaics. It's just one upstairs. There's one piece. I'm going to reload later and play through the whole end of the game just to have completed it with that damn piece. 10 signs of everyone in chat holding their breath and trying not to spoil the thing. Which I appreciate you all greatly for. I know you're all not spoilery jackasses, but just, you know, I suppose this late in the game I will... Raven ain't messing around. Raven will ban you so hard you'll physically feel it.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Yeah, we did it together.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Sticky glue and sticky tape and super glue, yes.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Aww.
And I'll be right by your side.
Buddy! I'll retire to my quarters once I've spoken to Epic. Beric!
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book.
I get a
book?
book?
Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story.
Yes.
It's a working title.
I am glad you're writing.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Oh, I know it's broad jokes on you. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This guy's been Scott Hardy with actually the big. Scott Hardy was like, "Oh, you thought that was hard?" Everything's going for me really. Oh no, Ant-Man who doesn't know what's going on. Hey, buddy, write the book. Focus on him. I don't want to influence him. Write the book, buddy. You like to write. I would love you to stay here, but I'm sure you and Hawk could go have adventures.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
Yes.
Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
You think it's possible at this point, Barrett? Hey, Bull!
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Raven. Okay, no. Who was your other choice? Because I should probably bounce to gather the courage. I should work more on my jam entry. Good luck, Andrew. I believe in you. You will jam the jam out of that jam entry. Didn't have to choose between him and that. It was him and that Stroud. I can see again, like previously, I can see the practicality, but my heart, I couldn't do it to me. I couldn't do it to Varric. I can never look Meryl. Oh God, no. Meryl was the. Oh God. I mean, I couldn't do it to Fenris. I couldn't do it to Varric, but Meryl. That physically hurts. So why is someone talking about Bill wearing his kink gear out and about? Whatever do you mean? Hey, Cole. Bill talks about it for Siraxi. What time is it? 59? Someone let me know when it's like 6 minutes past, please. Because Siraxi will not. But hey, how's it going? Why did I do this in real life? Why does no one in real life? It's psychotic.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate. But I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Yeah, would you like to join them? I get it, there's still plenty to do, but there's nothing wrong with celebrating a win along the way.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready.
Valid.
Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
It is going to be exciting.
It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Just gonna get emotional talking to my friends here. It's fine. It's fine. Beloved Bull. It's me, I'm people. And how much of the internet has stood with you? Need to do some reading. Hi, people. Hi, Dad. Hi. Siraxi, though.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Hey. Whatever you want, buddy.
In the wake of this mess, people should think whatever brings them comfort.
So, you don't know? Like everyone else? Fine. Put it all behind us. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Yeah, you guys are my family. You stay as long as you want, because I'll cry when you leave.
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
She could be Sarah. It would be interesting to be Sarah. I wouldn't mind being inside her mind when she explains things, because sometimes I do feel like I need a diagram. Just to keep up. I feel like she's functioning at a different level. And I'm just looking up going, ooh. Sarah sometimes is very big mood and sometimes is very, I'm confused.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything, such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Oh no, hug. But also, oh wow, Dorian has fangirls. Yeah, you enjoy it. Don't be all like hugging me.
Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Yeah. You're a good example.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition.
Yes!
For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
My people for me, else is valid. You think, I mean, maybe sometimes Dorian. You should say I'm definitely Dorian sometimes would like to be. We would all like to be Dorian, I suspect. What about Fair Boy? No, wait, yeah, 4 minutes. Yes, I can put my glasses back on. I mathed wrong before. I'm too emotional for counting, okay?
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Come on. Everything is lovely.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So much was late, the invitation to our guests barely went out at all, and...
You're stressed.
It was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
Yeah, you helped it happen.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Too emotional. Carry, okay? Yeah. No, I should have just very bad messing with many people, especially. That's a very big mood, Srexy. I don't remember what the add quote command is, but oh boy. Quote, oh, it's exclamation mark quote add. We got there! Go Raven! It's fine, me too, that's what Twitch is for. Yeah, actually, it's such a mood. Oh man. It's when I don't catch the Twitch streams, I go, shit, I better DM the person.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Ooh, cakes!
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole! Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor. for all you've done.
Cassandra!
I can't believe it's over.
Me neither.
It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
Because we're celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
I want to hug everybody. Words. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? But game something. Oh, it's gone. There it is. Cassandra, you're showing the friend feels.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valwayu to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
She sure was. Think about the future.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
It's always wise to plan ahead, my dear, but you mustn't worry yourself into an early grave.
Nope.
Go mingle. The night is still young.
I think I've spoken to everyone. I don't believe I missed anyone. I sure hope not. Blackwell Cole, Sarah, Bull, Cassandra, Liliana Dorian, Cullen Josephine. No, yeah. Varric, everybody. We've talked to everybody. Can I save now? Again, just in case. Just more saves, yes?
My Lady Inquisitor, leaving your own celebration so soon.
I did think he was a little bit not so acknowledging of the contact.
We've been through a lot, haven't we?
Who are you again?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Rainwall? Black Rain?
I deserve that. And even after everything I've done, we're still here. Together. But what have I done to deserve this smile?
Please don't be painfully adorable. Except, feel free to be. Raven, what? Does Bill leave or something? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Look at us just enjoying that view. Hey, Hamble, come here and enjoy the view.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse?
Morrigan. Morrigan, wait, don't drop these things.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Fight and kill Bull, no thank. Fuck no.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
I'm still waking this late. Probably should try to keep my sleep schedule somewhat okay for now. So, see, well, but you have to get going. So, thank you for stopping by, Sir Rexy. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Can I skip? After credits. After credit scene. After credit scene. After credit scene. I don't know there's an after credit scene. Do you know that? Does he know that? He know that. We will be excited. This is a very fast but not too fast moving credits, and I kind of appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Raven, the more I hear about your playthrough, the more I want to like hug both you and your game, but I'm like things sound like they're mostly going good, you know, with the potential for things to get fucked up as usual, but things sound good. Nothing's gone too wrong yet. A little concerned about some of those ominous yeah, it's quite fine. Absolutely fine. Can't wait to see how great it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I say Haley. I'm just happy there's going to be a Dragon Mage 4. Hats off to you. Excuse me while I search for a hat. And by that I mean I think there's one just over here, but... God, there's gonna... You know what? Sometimes me too. Sometimes. Though mostly because having not finished Inquisition, I wasn't following Dragon Age news particularly closely because, you know, don't want any spoilers. Until, you know, they were all like, well, gee, we can make it single player. And I was just like, seriously? Really? You're not EA? Really? Can I hug the Dragon Age soundtrack? I just hug everything. Forgets in my mind always. I'm so pumped. So pumped. You need that hat. It is a good hat. Mostly it just gets Siraxi to be a little shit to me in chat though. So like what you say, hat says don't talk to you. I don't know how well it works in public, mostly because I just haven't had the chances. There's something in the Discord for you to hug in. Oh, Discord hugs. Cold. Oh, as he with the little paw ready. My emotions, my cute aggression, Oh, Christina's so cool. Sorry, my creepy and ominous. Yeah. Everything's so good. So good. I only just discovered the other day, yes, whilst I was looking for the screenshots, that soundtrack is there. It's like in a bonus folder in the game files, just there, ready for good listening. And I went, yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, hi. Just like back in the day, where every soundtrack was just yes. I'm like, oh man, this is a familiar yet alien concept.
Find me still searching for some.
So Villain Legendary, this great soundtrack with split. I will get there eventually.
Can you guide me?
Yeah, me too, actually. I didn't realize I did. But I do. I do, just a little bit.
Surviving the breeze.
I like wearing this hat. I have a serious case of both the human hair and the work hair, so I'm just like, hat improved plus 10. And a great candy. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I got hug. I don't know what I want to hug, but I just want to say I want to hug.
Remind me, gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside.
Passion cosplay from hashtag I play BioWare. DLC team, go Sam. Although by the sounds of what people say without saying, maybe I won't be like go with them after I do the last DLC, but hey. Those other two, for sure. Go with them. I have the bard in this game, so I'm going to take the Dragon Age Origins theme, clearly in Elvish, and make it about this game specifically. I wouldn't pick up on that either. This is why I love playing things that Raven is very into, because you just learn so much more because Raven notices things. As much goes for, you know, any friend who's seriously into anything that I then get into. Insert Resident Evil, Vampire Diaries, and a number of franchises here. And I like info dumping about it, so it's win-win deal. Yeah, I'm like, holy shit, tell me all the things, yeah. The fact there's no music makes me think that maybe, you know, we're getting near the end of credits, but at the same time I'm like, don't know, man. Don't know. See me with Metro. Well, I was just wondering. Hey, perhaps in time we shall. I feel like you should be able to skip, but I do not. Yeah, because I tried clicking, I tried space, I tried enter. I haven't tried escape, but I'm also slightly scared if it's going to not let me do the scene. Yeah, like I don't want to risk it. That's my fear. And I'm kind of like, it got to the DLC, so there can't be that much left in the... It's okay, we're having our nice little chat before we go into probably having more feels. Yeah, that's what I'll say. That's what I'll do. That's where I'll go. Hopefully the thing will be available before I have to leave. Credits won't be like another 15 minutes longer, right? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Oh man, does the thing get revealed pretty quick at Okay, they're doing the there's copyrights. Okay, it's gotta be and like. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because after DLC thank yous, there couldn't be more, right? Yes, you're all blah blah blah, copyright things that Okay, Dolby and stuff, that's always at the ends. Oh, you did a little flickeroo. Dolby did definitely yes. Loading screen hype. Now, loading screen. Please don't hold us back from our excitement and wonder. Meanwhile, the loading screen's probably like, no, this is fine. This is absolutely okay. You know what? No, that's what I was going to say. Don't even jinx me, Raven. Don't even jinx me. I'm really curious because, right, I have, like, in the Dragon Age Keep, I have Inquisition's, like, the setting to hide spoilers turned on, so I can't see anything in it that I haven't unlocked. But so much of mine is still hidden, and I'm just like, excuse me? Even yesterday, I was like, what if you not, like... I have to assume at this point it hasn't synced up some things properly, because I did notice a couple of things when I went into the categories. There was an option that was visible, like the option that I'd had happen, but it hadn't, like, selected them as the main one. But a lot of them are just, if I go into them, they're fully hidden, and I'm just like, this does not make sense, Dragon Age Keep. Maybe Trespasser. Maybe, but I assumed it'd be the one thing at the end. This is like a lot of things, like, near the beginning of the Keep, the left-hand side. Yeah, so probably sink. But I'm just like... Ooh.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Well, now a lot of merchandise and sort of fan art designs I've seen make a little more sense, but also what? Wait, flip. Ooh. Wait. What just happened? Yeah, right. Oh man, can you imagine playing that? Like when this first came out and Trespasser wasn't out yet, and that was just where you were left. Because I'm assuming Trespasser is following that up. Okay, right in the intrigue. Well, no wonder Solus is so knowledgeable. Right now, Solus is Dread Elf and he just apparently killed from... Okay, so was that her killing? Because that was just like head boops energy. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? But hey, I guess that means in your save, Morgan, even without the whole little consent discovery, has nothing to worry about on that front. Again, assuming I don't believe that's you know. I never believe anything that looks like death with a Flemeth involved. It's like Resident Evil. But they were friends. Yeah, a little bit of friendliness. Okay, how the heck do I do a thing? Are you? Like, do you have a thing? Can I, like, is it a mission? What's the... Or, like, you know, unlocked by a mission? Or, like, there's quest marker. I must go. I don't buy it, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, hello. I'd like some DLC. Yes, how does one trespass? Walk up to my friends like, friends, companions, how does one trespass? Oh, this is a little sad. Oh, I see a glowy. Yeah, trapped in the war room now. You've played the game. Hooray, 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 hooray.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
There will be friends. Is this it? Or lead to it? Or is this... Warning, the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas. Considering everyone told me Trespasser was a time jump, this must be it. Jump to time 44 Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. I have nothing else to do. I will have to reload further into the game to do the mosaic thing and then come back. Which will be separate. And otherwise I have bugged side quests. That's fine.
Oh, I do apologize.
With
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade, Rifts, and Demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role, and possibly the fate, of the Inquisition. Recommended levels 20 or higher. Well, I am level 20 or higher, so let's go. Call until you are ready, Inquisitor. Well, we're ready. Hello, Varric. We're doing some trespassering. So the council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halamshral. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's do it! With that, I have to go. Haven. I'm so glad you could be here for the end of the main game, though. It was awesome having you here. I may be back if I can, but so he is always awesome to see you. I hope you have a wonderful time at Bloodstock once you get there. Oh boy. I'm sure I will message you after to be like, this happened and this and what and her. Oh, finished the main story. Yep, we finished the main story. Corypheus is dead. We had a nice little party. Everyone's okay. I'm so happy. So happy. Yes, venture forth, my friends. Venture forth. That's what's gonna change you as a I mean, if the post-credits already do the one reveal, what more is going to... I fear, but yes. Thanks, Raven. Thanks. Luck. Yes. Don't worry, I have my comfort handle at the ready. My partner has very kindly just grabbed my mug to rehydrate me. We all good? Haven, drink too much? Just have fun. Tell Blaze hi. Well, that ain't my steed. Nope. 10 out of 10 would walk up in my skeletal looking Dracolid. Feels to say. Oh boy.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oh. Which I'm sure
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Can't we just, be us? I feel like my lack of feels in Endgame and just, a little bit of warm fuzzy friendness is going to be, Trespasser going to make up for me not being emotionally destroyed. Relevant, but guys, please can you... Maybe it's just the latest fashions trend. Ah, I glow.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empress de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
That is amazing. Thanks to you.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
I get it. Divines have their divine name, but also Liliana.
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinian. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
Just find her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Oh, so do I. But yes, soft. I talk her out of unnecessary deaths where possible. Yeah, which... Okay, yeah, ambassador. Okay, we'll ask for the dialogue. But friends?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship, myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Indeed he will. Might it be Varric?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Noted.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Thorelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
You would disband? I agree, we're not going anywhere. I don't see why we'd go anywhere. I'm curious, that's special. We're not going anywhere.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come.
Thanks, buddy.
Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Oh, I just want to go talk to all the friends. I'm hype. Especially, I'm like, oh man, I knew they wouldn't all stay. They have stuff to do, lives to lead. But I'm like, oh man, the ones that did leave came back. Get to see him again. Optional catch up with little friends. That isn't optional. That's a must. A must. Oh, there's a question mark over there. Oh, Tegan. Yeah. My friends are all over the place. Cullen's there. Vivian's there. Varric is there. Josephine's there. Sarah and Bill. Everybody's back. Hooray. Well, I say that probably because the other ones not mentioned were, probably just still with us, but. Wardrobe, notes on palace guests. Okay, lots of things. Well, onwards to talk to everybody. Because if there's anything, are you up or are you down? If there's anything I love most in a BioWare game, it's getting more dialogue. Josephine!
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled a friendly chat.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Orlais hasn't left.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Doing what exactly?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Mystery evening sounds fun.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
This is relaxing?
This was your idea of a restful evening?
Oh, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I'm going to go with no, considering when this first loaded in, my Inquisitor struck me very much as being like, me.
I don't think I'm really an opera person.
Well, at least you broadened your horizons.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
The encore. Jurassic Park harmonica. Thank you, Patrick. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I got no time to be going downstairs. Hey, look, it's our bard. I mean, maybe it's not our bard, but you know. Gilded Horn. Yeah, no doubt. Ooh, notes. Gilded Horn's drink menu. The Golden Nug, an effervescent white Celine wine with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice. Raspberries and berry velvet. Hissing Drake, gold mixed cinnamon infused whiskey, dark Marion rum, and Heroes Lava Burst, not for the faint of stomach or heart. Benediction, Prophet's Laurel, Gin served the Wedge, Emerald Valley, Night of Shame, Sweet and Santique Report with a dash of chocolate bitters, and a twist of orange, Running Dowager. Me, remember to have been concocted by the editor of Orlais' most scandalous periodical herself, a tall glass of abyss peach liquor, and fresh cream, garnished with sugared rose petals, and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on by the pipe. I love how specific that is.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Yeah, okay. And... Bear. Werewolf. Are you a giant nug? What the actual... That nug... That... I'm concerned. It's painting? Yeah, no fall damage when we're painting. What the... Which one? That? Or the... Oh, it is the one off center. Oh! Thank you, Varric, but also... Okay. Okay, we got perks from... Bull, are you the bartender? Krim! I can't talk to you, but hello. Oh, hey, there's another readable. Gimme. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop believing them places. Lower journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again. Less duck. More things. People things. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid Orlais. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. Drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol. Smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again. And again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace. Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric, we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Don't say anything because his hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? Join us, Sarah and Dagna, silhouetted by an explosion, bees and exploding bees. Chargers in the palace? No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Oh, Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Anna knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Wow, that's some illuminating notes. Okay, yes, but Bull, are you the bartender now? Full cutscene.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I do want to know the why, but yes, this should be good.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
Yep.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Yeah. Sure like night chanting. Just love for Elven politics. Religion history great. This is my effect Lyrium. It's written ages. You know what, yeah. I sure like night enchanting.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
So subtle. Also, I haven't used my mage, night mage, night thing. That I haven't used that at all. That's my effect, Lyrium.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the Lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Isn't their Legion history grand?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafarath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Just love Ferelden politics.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Tairnirs, governed by Tairns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
I'm so glad they could sneak that through. Now I'm just curious, do you think he put it in his pocket?
Hey, boss.
Buddy, I wish I could talk to Krem, but you know, this was still very good. Hey, Cole. I won't forget about you. I'm sure you're probably okay out here, but are you okay out here alone?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Table for birds.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I get it's an option, but I'm happy for you.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
The other cutscene. Also, look at the freaking dog.
Hello.
Character development. I want to go check out. I want to check out everything. Ah, the potions are here. I never did collect that last bit of that plant. That's right. Oh well. Aha! Read. Hard and Hightown Chapter 7. Eric, I haven't read enough of the other chapters, but I appreciate that we have that. And at some point, I will read them in order, because I haven't found them in order. Golden Nug! This is all that matters. Yes. Synchronize collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to synchronize them now? Oh. Do I have... Could I... Oh, hey, yeah, should I try some research? I maybe should. So I'm like, I feel like my environment get abysmal. I'm not called against... Oh. Either way, happy for any of them. Fear Defender armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at everything. I'm just like, does that mean we got like the collectible-y stuffies from like the previous games? Because that's what that sounded like, but I'm also like, to be fair, I might not be the best character to be like, yes. Yeah, okay. course I can want him to be happy. True. Like, agreed. Creme, he seems pretty happy, you know, with the birthday surprise. Well, I like to think that, you know, Creme happy either way. Okay, go over here for Cassandra. No, Grace. Yes, we did that. Look at you being far away. Oh, what a view. Damn.
Oh.
You okay, bud?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Yes. Are you okay?
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
What?
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Yes, good advice, but thank you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
Blackwall is quite a man. Or Rainier, or what name will he go by now when you...
He's going to, and she knows.
You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
I mean, on the one hand, I'm like, oh, trusting Varric saying that. On the other hand, I'm like, yeah, I get that's the kind of thing you're not going to go, you're joking. But yes, I sense a run around the table part 2. Varric told you that?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Oh, he does. Oh man, do you think the little hearts are because of like are the hearts just anyway, or the hearts because like I don't know. Either way is awesome, but maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know how today's gonna go.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
Have I?
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things, many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
That my friend. Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, do you think that was works for wedding me and just, yeah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I want to hug everybody. Please, game. Please, can't I just hug everyone? Now, what is back here? Just the one? Vivian in the last few years. Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Equitarians and Lacrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last 2 occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. According to fair enough. She busy. She very, very busy. There's getting married and it's wedding her. Yes. Yes. Rolls up to wedding. Josephine's like, Cassandra. Cassandra's like, what? There are hearts. Wait, can Viv be there, or is this in a theory? Cullen, in the last few years, word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. If he gets half the attention around here as he did the last time we were at a party, he's going to love life. Branson's here. His son insists I add "hello, Cull" to this letter. He also insists it be "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Hope you actually I'm sure he responds now. Yeah, she can with the magical. If the circle isn't free, she will be. Nice to know. So many options. So many little things. Inquisitor, I am writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravane. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess, I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home. Sandra? Oh, hey, another thing. I'll take those another book. Varric, the last few years. Ooh, Inquisitor. Greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. Woo! The Red Lyrium cleanup in the Gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, I bet, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the Crazy Chris Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many. And even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. It's going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death. Poor Varric. Bet he misses getting nearly killed all the time going around with Hawk. Yeah, poor Varric. You're just stuck in all the was it red tape and fun times. I'm gonna go to that merchant and then to Blackwall over there. And then we shall go over to the other side. I was gonna say something's doing a sound. Materials. Is that what you are? Just like crafting materials? Actually, wait. Do you think do you sell any plants, or just worth the go? Oh wait, hi. Look at the plant shelf. I don't know what your crafting materials. Profits look. Ha. Okay, what was it that one that had all the stuff? It was one of those two that had the potions thing. What's doing? Oh, okay, what? Cause that's the buy-in. What are you? Loot. Oh, it's awkward to mouse over. Loot. We'll get there. Expensive dog treats. Bone-shaped dog treats baked in a mold. Fancy scrollwork and happy-looking dog store inside. Smells faintly of ham and excess. Excess ham, you say? I'm just kind of hoping that we run into a dog now. I don't think we will, but listen, I'm still just about this being the one time we don't have a dog. Meh. Yes, hello. I would like to upgrade my potions, please. Boom. I did it. Hooray. Because that was just, didn't actually read what it did, but just more heals. 67. Nice! Yeah, talk to them for the best weapon. I'm intrigued. Mildly concerned, but mostly intrigued. Hey, Blackwall. Oh, hey. I'll read the thing beside you before I talk to you. Blackwall in the last few years. Yes. Inquisitor, I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I have tracked the whereabouts of one more of my former company, and I am writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. Okay, now I'm just headcanoning that him and Varric had a great time playing some Wicked Grace. I knew him as Private Nicholas Lorry. He goes by Klaus now. Unlike so many of the men I betrayed, Klaus found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror of what I did, but it was comforting to see at least one life not completely ruined by my actions. Klaus is married to a lovely lady. They run a small bakery. It didn't take him long for recognition to dawn, and then I had 2 mince pies lobbed at my head. Pies that were fresh from the oven, mind you. It's a good thing I ducked. I made my apologies. Even after months of searching and making reparations, it was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and we ended the visit with ales at the Hanged Man. I should return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Inquisitor. Buddy.
And there she is. I missed you.
Can I do this again? Because we did it before.
Oh, hello. Do I know you?
Always cruel.
I like my jokes. What can I say? I'm 100% a purple hawk every time.
Any chance you remember now?
No.
Ah, you!
I have to say, while I appreciated the letters, this is much better. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
I mean, I like to hope that that beard is perhaps very soft and fluffy, but yeah, my Inquisitor's problem.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. Is it selfish of me to hope that you'll no longer need to be Inquisitor?
I mean, it is, but not really. Like, yes and no. Oh, it's like he was.
No, I want the same.
I'll wait. For as long as it takes.
Oh, more cutscene? Okay.
Tom?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, they did it. Did he disappear? But hey, no he didn't. Dragon Age, don't play with my heart like that. People do disappear too often.
Inquisitor.
Whilst I respect his choices of what name he goes by, my brain is like Blackwall, only Blackwall. My brain will catch up. Varric is up there. Yes. Cullen and Vivian, who does have... Oh, yeah, she is. So she is... Then what? Because that would be letter sent before... Yes. Yes.
A smile upon you.
Varric! Buddy, pal! I'm so hyped to see you. Yes. Oh. They are all here. I forgot. I went, who else? Everybody else.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Oh, Sebastian.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
I bet she did.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
Yeah. What did you do now?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Ah. The best part of the city. Oh, really? Yeah. Until recently?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts at city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I mean, I think he'll be a good one. He's just not going to like it. I kind of can't believe it, but I can. But I'm also like, but you're not coming back, buddy.
Does this mean I can't tempt you into coming back to Skyhold? Wicked Grace hasn't been the same since you left.
I'm probably going to be stuck in Kirkwall for the foreseeable future. There's a lot to do back home. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Sort of?
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
I don't think Barrick's going to be Viscount very long past the actual fixing of things because people will be like, no, the rules! Why does this make me nervous?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Yeah, this is... Barrick will be like, he fixed things, he good. Now get someone else Viscount, he do too much. That's how that's gonna go. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna be just running after him with a figurative broom sweeping up chaos. Okay, is that Cullen next? Yes. Cullen!
Just what we needed.
Oh, are you over here? Duck!
May God be with you.
There's a dog, and we found a treat. Are we gonna get to give the dog a treat? Oh, please. Is this Cullen's dog? Is this, like, or is just a dog? Cullen, I need to know questions. There's a dog. It was a very good combo.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Aww. Yeah, he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Yeah. You should show him Ferelden. Here, do it.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training? Will it include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Can I give the dog a treat? I want to give the dog a treat.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
We sure do. Okay, but yes, we'll read the plaque. A reminder, while the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book according... Oh, imperial whim, huh? That's What a lovely fine print. Ugh. Vivian. Find them all. There's more treats. There's more treats.
Did you hear?
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, now I have to run around searching. I didn't think we'd be doing searching around here, but...
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
You know what, okay, I think I found it. But speaking of, where's... I mean, I guess Dorian being the ambassador, he'll be somewhere further along, but I'm also like, if you guys are on the map, or maybe he's with them, I just, you know, thinking about who...
I'm punched. Where is that servant?
No, what's here? What are you... What's this? Gold cravats. They're slightly worse through wear and tear, however stitching is remarkably fine. And the gold gloss has a slightly expensive shimmer when it catches the light. Not a dog treat, but okay.
It's true.
Eating. Oh, a thing. Half-finished poem. Skin like gauze across the sky, I sigh and fall in evening's lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes. Maker, I hope my lady's patient. Good luck to them. Oh boy, there's another treat, Best weapon in the game. The dog. Are we going to super duper befriend the dog?
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Okay, I just need to run around absolutely everywhere searching. Because I will not miss a single treat. That dog will not go without every single treat I can find. Something up ahead. A letter. Major notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners, covered in different handwriting. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense and aligns itself with Orlais? Properly, this time. Nonsense, Marcel. Ferelden is here for blood. A day before they either demand it outright, or threaten war on us if they don't get it. Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. Great confidence in the Chantry. 1,000 royals worth of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles the fate of the Inquisition. Done! 1,000 from each of you once the Inquisition cedes sovereignty to Orlais and the Council of Heralds. 2 will beggar me. Editor, are you out? It'd be ridiculous. 1,000 royals and the Fereldans getting their way after all. You're just telling me about the nug thing, which, you know, appreciate, but we found, we got, we know. There's another treat. Let me loot it. Okay, so that's what, 3 total? Oh hey, more reading. I'm glad. I missed so many notes. Storms of Temptation. This tattered novel bills itself as a sweeping romance in the 8 seas. By Daniel Mithril, the cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one hand from the mast of his ship, a dagger in his teeth. A woman in an elaborate mask, low-cut dress, and almost as much hair as the elf, gasps up from the base of the mast. The elf is glaring at a tanned and chiseled human pirate, grinning as his vessel pulls alongside the elf's ship. The first elven captain in the Antiban Navy, Sabulin's inaugural assignment was a routine trading mission down to Wycombe. Little you know that the fiery Amethyst Queen, a passenger he picked up in the Free Marches, was there to an enormous fortune. A fortune Ravani pirate, Prince Farado Hurricane, would do anything to get his hands on. Unable to resist Amethyst's pleas for help, Gil found himself racing to get her back to Val Royeaux, even as the ferocious Hurricane pursued them, and their passions ensured the 8 seas would never be the same. There's a note scribbled on the inside cover in dainty handwriting. If found, please return to Lady Monthly. Well, I mean, we found it. 10 treats. Thank you. Curious if those show up at all. Like, as a collection? As... Can I see them in my inventory? Valuables, perhaps? 3. Okay, so I have 3. The one we already gave makes 4. That's almost halfway there. Almost. It's unmarked. We will find them. Like I said, this dog will not go without these treats. Every single treat I can find. Huh, more reading. Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my intention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during this exalted council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the imperial court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. This is Josephine. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Yep, Josephine's like, okay, guys. Charter's note, activity on the palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption she developed with Liliana over the last couple of years. CM's intentions seem sincere. Ancient in palace at party tonight where CM is attending. BP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery seen leaving guest wing of palace at odd hours. Possible tries. Madame Levy's second cousin is a bard in employ of Lord G plans to meet Lady G tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Lord W plans to meet Lady SR. Their spouses do know. Lord Aaron was encouraged her to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. People. Many things. I've blown the last few years. Thank you for sending the chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated and many lives were saved. Nimble and his chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perendale. Nimble in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's chargers in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by red lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy's forces was hardly necessary. Oof. The Bull's chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Callanhead. Lake Callanhead! The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to activities undertaken by Bull's chargers over the past 2 years. So happy for them. Okay, I have a wardrobe. Storage. Neat. Don't really need that right now. Kind of tempted by my wardrobe. I'm like, hey. Simple eternal beige. Be above reproach, both manner and style, with classical style and pattern white. Wrap yourself in the reach with options. Options. Can I have different? And then Winkle Palace, classic formal cut, crimson accent with royal blue, fit to meet royalty. Someone's determined to declare upon upon and victory over had sunset. Okay, brilliant sunset descending into the lake, the never-ending dance of fire and waters elegantly captured. Midnight Tower, pursuing taste and formal dark tones and silvery accents evoke the wonder and gravity of night skies. Oh, I like that. I want to see what that looks like. I don't know if I'll... Yes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I do want to see what the Callanhead one looks like as well. Oh, that's really cool. Actually, you know what? I was going to say for the midnight one, but actually this is kind of... Yeah, I vibe. Hey, book. Dorian in the last few years. Inquisitor, it was good to hear from you, my friend. For months I've had only the society of Mavers's fledgling Lucenary party, junior members of the Magisterium, so filled with fire and zeal, and so wildly inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress, but it will take a great deal of skill to keep the listenary alive through the usual schedule of Minrath's scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. Must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlean fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling you with a collar and leash. You know, she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person. Don't you agree? Yes, I absolutely agree, buddy. Please, please. Oh. Strider, hello.
Well met, your worship.
Okay, you don't have more to say. That's okay. Just didn't want to not talk to you if there was. Well, I mean, I don't. This building, if anything, I certainly searched. Hello. Notes and pallets. Gas. Constable wants a stateroom set aside from 3 to 5 in the afternoon for her daughter's harp practice. Most have windows on one side and a balcony. She proposes recital, prefer to essential. She wants to entertain for all the relatives, barrel of whiskey, and 3 wheels of cheese delivered to his quarters this evening. And one in his bed should be made of linens, not silks. Wilson complains an old wound in her left leg is making itself felt. Move her to the ground floor. Lady Galatea, duelist, as requests a sparring partner and a suitable practice ground. Lord Gilderoy to be awoken at 8 by a maid on even days, page boy on odd days, don't ask. With a fresh pitcher of water and 12 sprigs of lavender on a peach-colored towel, don't ask. Carrying these items in silently, without making eye contact with his lordship, placing them on the divan, clapping twice, then leaving without a word. Do not ask. I want to ask. Like, oh boy, do I want to ask. Here, treats. You think they come if you call them? Are the treats the dog? Something's up there. Looks like a bottle of Thetis, perhaps. Hello, book. Another chapter. Once again, one day I will read in order. Boom. Dog treat. Okay, halfway there, that is officially 5. I need to go up. That is what I need to do. There's actually so many. Fine, I'll walk around. There's actually so many collectibles. So many codexes, so many. Another chapter. This is beautiful. Who's leaving all these people? Yeah. Whose dog is actually missing out because they've dropped these, you know? Or, you know, maybe it's someone who doesn't have a dog or does have a dog and gets them treats as well. But, like, gets more for stray dogs and leaves them in random places. Like, maybe that's it. Hello? Anything in here? Hello? Read. First Grand Enchanter. Grand Enchanter Lothair Hardwon was the first leader of the Circle of Magi when it was founded in 120 Divine. After Hardwon distinguished himself in battle during the Second Blight, Emperor Draken himself endorsed him for the position. From all accounts, the Grand Enchanter performed admirably, but some speculate Hardwon was a second choice. Draken had another mage with connections to Inquisitor Emerson in mind for the job. Gee. Tellingly, these debates are based on a half-finished letter to an army captain and the guest list of a party where Emerdin and the Emperor were in attendance. If any proof ever existed, it is likely dust. The idea's merits should be treated as such for scholarship's sake. But we know. Treat. Okay, that is 6. You ever just sidetrack yourself because dog must have treats? Because that's what we are literally doing. Am I anywhere? No, that is over there. Okay, I must go left and more up. If I can. Hi, Josephine. Don't mind me. Okay, maybe I can hop. Okay, either way, let's read that. Cole in the last few years, yes. Your suggestion regarding the young man, Cole, was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents, and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instincts about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. I'm happy for more read. Many read.
Oh my.
Josephine, last few years. Commander Cullen has refused the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from your Legion court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself. But this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile, and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Mentillier. Liliana, last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. Oh, absolutely. Cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs. And all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I'll see you soon at Helen. Oh, I want to see Liliana's nugs, damn it. All the little pet nugs. All of them. Hey, there's a cheese wheel. I love it. Love it. I don't think there's anywhere better to hop down from.
Good day to you.
No! Damn it. Unless I meant to get anywhere else. Can I climb? Couldn't I just climb this? That would be simpler. Like, please, game. Just let me climb. Game's like, ha. Ha ha. Or maybe, can I sneak? I know sneak, okay. What are the chances I can reach it just by standing under? Do you think I can jump to high enough to it? No. I didn't really think so, but you know, sometimes optimism is fun.
All is well?
Same old. You heard? Maybe.
Questions. Now, either I suck at jumping or there's a better way. These are the questions. But I mean, like I said, there's not exactly a lot going on. I think mostly I just suck at jumping. Yeah, see? Now I'm a little more here. Weep! Man, this makes me both nervous and suddenly I feel like I'm in a certain Dark Souls church, but that's unexpected memory. Hello, give me the loot. Bottles cologne, large cologne. It smells not unpleasantly of autumn leaves, loamy earth. Well, I'm going to assume that has a purpose. No, Dark Souls.
We'll handle this.
Slightly. Mostly just for the various locations more than anything else. It's all good. Now, game, Give me more dog treats. We need them. That good pupper needs them. I do need to go to the right of up the stairs. So many people. No door there. Okay. Aha, door here. Thoroughly check corners. Yes, yes. Part. Wow. Fine. I didn't need to go through that door anyway. Oh, oh, hello. Aha! That should be 7. Yeah, 6 plus the 1, 7. 3 more to go. Good, good. How many books has Varric planted around here is a question. Have to assume more out in the area where Cullen is now. So glad. I'm so happy there's a dog. It's like they went, hey, we know you had dogs in the other games. Here, have a little dog in the DLC. Have a little dog. And I left 3 more. Just 3 more to get. Splish. Hello, dog treats. That's finding of things, but yes, I have discovered the path. Thank you for noticing. Oh, is this another coin? Or silver ring? Curious, I'm finding a little things and I'm wondering if they will come into play. I see another picture. Another chapter of Varric's Heart and Icon. Strength +2. I was like, okay, but what did you give me? Blood, blood, blood. Splish, splish, splish. I'm a shrimp, okay? Of course I like bouncing in the water.
All well, it seems.
Hey, look, people. Don't mind me. This is probably your stuff. A broken mask. Pieces of broken mask found inside a velvet bag. What's left of the mask is covered in green jewels and eagle feathers.
Oh, yes.
Scrap of paper inside the bag reads simply try again. No, that doesn't tie into the game. What the fuck? I didn't see whatever was there that did it.
Make her be with you.
I might need to watch my VOD back a little bit for that one, because what was there? Or who? Who's leaving the maybe? Magical dog benefactor. I'm down for that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we just need 1 more dog treat. 1 more dog treat. 1 more dog treat. Dog's gonna be so happy. Oh hey, it's Liliana. Unexpected. I mean, not unexpected, but I didn't realize it walked all the way over here. Yes! We got it. Yeah, the dog treat. I will keep searching, like, as I run around here, because clearly there's a lot of things to pick up and read. Oh! I can look. Birds, birds, birds. Buildings, buildings. Trees, trees, trees. Doug. Okay. Yeah, this was a view. There's that, but don't talk. Oh yeah, no, I won't. Don't worry. I know a quest starter when I see one.
All is well?
Same old.
At first I thought there was one person there. Okay, Pupper. Have your treats. The happy parks. Pupper, what you doing? Is this Sarah's by any chance? Cudgel of the Golden Ebon. Nice. One hand. The best weapon in the game, huh? I'm not gonna lie, a little part of me was like, so you mean the dog, yeah? Oh. Ah, there, Cudgel of the blah blah blah. More attack, less damage. As the game goes, Chance to inflict bees. Chance to inflict bees. I mean... No, of course. It's the surest folly to use these creatures as weapon. It's absurd. It is madness. But what if the bees were fade touched? And hey, here you go, Blackwall. Please do enjoy that. I have to say, after that, I loved that so much. Chance to inflict bees. Not the bees, they said. And I said, yes, the bees. Okay, Vivian, I will make sure I talk to you now. Hey, buddy.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Oh. They serve elves here? Dog would be... Yeah.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Oh, Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Does everything go well between you and Sir Rainier?
Looking for juicy details? Things are good.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
Oh, Sarah. What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
But I want to know what the cheese wheels were for. Wait, what did Sarah leave all over the place? Oh good, they're still here. Because I was gonna say, were those a bunch of hams? And the sad one. Oh, I love it.
Darling, what can I do for you?
That's all apparently, which is fine. You did quite a bit. That's okay. Cool waterfall. Appreciate that detail. May or may not want to steal that idea loosely for The Sims. Wouldn't be quite the same, but maybe there's an item I could make work, or there's maybe options we could experiment. I will at a point in time that is not now, because we have Dragon Age to focus on.
There must be something here.
I dare say several somethings, my friend. I just don't want to miss something. Because, like, I didn't look in a corner or something. Okay, I will search around Liliana before I talk to Liliana. Although, actually, is there anything... Wait, does this all lead... Wow. Oh yeah, that's that bridge. Yeah, of course, that's the way I came. What is my sense of direction? Actually... Ooh, read this. Yes. Dedication. Fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the Blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Pyralothelion in the 42nd year of the Dragon Age. Let the song of its water be as laughter, let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Dedicated by Her Imperial Majesty, Empress Celine, in memory of those who fell to protect and preserve the Elysian Empire. Hey look guys, we've got a whole fountain. These coins. Coins minted for nobility thrown into fountains. Stamped with a lion on one side and a country sunburst on the other. Yeah, you know what? Do I need... I'll go... Listen, because they're there, I'm kind of like, well, you know, I could. I very easily could. Do these take up space? I don't know, man. I feel like you don't let me pick them up whenever they're... That sentinel plate. Is that better than... Oh, that was mage only. Oops. Is it better than... Well, I suppose, yes, strictly speaking, right now I'm not really wearing armor, am I? Still, though, no, that's much more better. Okay, then you could just eat. There we go. I'll take these and be on my way. Wait, what's out up here? What is it? What is it? Box. I like a box containing 5 pots of blush, 3 jars of lipstick, a small but sturdy hairbrush, and dozens of brightly jeweled hairpins and ribbons. A note affixed to the inside of the lid reads, "A few supplies for emergencies, my petite love, Mama." I could take all, but I don't really see the need to. Dorian! You are with the Duke. Okay, yeah, let me just, read things first. Scandalous gossip. This unsigned note is creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Fereldyns come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of Southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine has stayed in Valroyo to appease a delegation of Navarians, or so her messengers say. It is obvious the Empress stays away to dodge the demands that she'd bring the Inquisition to heel. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind. So strangely naive at her age. Oh, yeah, she's the naive one there, buddy. I think that's just telling me of that again. which is fine. Things over here. Loot, they say, and loot I did. First catalog's treasures, billing itself as the most distinguished retailer of fine goods and novelities to the rich since 786 Storm. The booklet is filled with woodcuts of strange trinkets, world's best articulated Everite back scratcher, complicated-looking devices, the only triple-decker carriage with Orzamer-designed wheel locks for smoother braking, and specialty items. Be the first to enjoy the amazing cooling properties of drakeskin lining in one's evening mask. How interesting. Okay, read. A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Ooh. Uncle Tegan, I've read your first letter. Trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Guards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. Oh, Alistair. Part of me thinks maybe he should have. Maybe I should have just let him go off the Grey Wardens. But then there's the part of me that knows that one Grey Warden choice in this game now. That's just like, Nope. Okay, go talk to Dorian. Hey, Dorian, buddy pal.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Oh.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Yes. You're bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Both are so cute. Oh man, I haven't even really... Do you get to see them at all in a cutscene? Because I'm like aware of this, but I'm also like, I never brought them out in my party, so I didn't see anything that was included in party dialogue, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, you disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Well, he seems reasonable. Okay. I'm assuming Liliana is the last one to, be all catchy-uppy with old friends. There's a lot in party dialogue as well, some cute moments and stuff. Okay. Oh, to this DLC. And in future playthroughs I will get all the party dialogue. Okay, Liliana.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Wouldn't recognize him. How's Redcliffe? There's even some funny ones if you romance build about over.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
Yep.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Yep. Should I be worried?
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Yeah.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I understand the fear.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
I don't doubt that. Now, have I missed someone without realizing it, or is it just not want to complete the catch-up with old friends? Am I maybe meant to go talk to Dorian down there properly? Because I talked to Vivian, I talked to... Oh, wait. Well, no, because that's Liliana. And also I meant to talk to Liliana and Dorian again, like, properly? Curious. Down this way. Yeah, talk to Dorian again. Awesome! We'll talk to them both again. Be like, hey bud.
Yeah.
What up?
Will you walk with me?
Of course. We'll catch up with all my friends.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Oh, you do sound sad.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Yeah. I mean, we have so many friends.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that I'm a little bit like, no, but yeah, is that what you think?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together, it is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Oh, I get a choice, do I? I can see that, yeah. I'm sure she has an exquisite hairstyle in under that. Hey, Dorian. Dorian, buddy, pal, hi.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Marek, there's really no need.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts.
What's going on?
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted anything. I swear.
Leave him.
What is going on? What have you guys not told me? What?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Oh. I understand. Why didn't you tell me? I'll miss you. I don't understand. I don't see. I will miss you. I don't understand. Why for good? Why?
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium.
Oh.
I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
I mean, yeah, you do not have to do anything but questions. What were you doing to Winter?
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I could help you.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Well, he sounds like he has a plan. You don't. I just want to put that you don't have to. I know you're going to do it anyway, but you don't have to.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you, you still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
I feel like he's far too chill about all that, but then I hope everything goes okay for him. I do not want Dragon Age 4 to be like, oh yeah, and Dorian got killed in Tevinter, like just... But no, he got Magister buddies. He has his Magister buddies. He sounds like he has, you know, some sort of plan. I'm sure everything will be fine. Either way, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Right now. Maybe in 5 minutes. Which would be beautiful for Tevinter. they could be nice and accepting and such.
Make a smile.
If they could all be a little more Dorian. Yeah, Automod is... I'm writing on my hand to turn that off. Every time I forget, and then if I try to do it during stream, it didn't want to load properly. So I just write it on my hand. I'll look at my hand after stream, and I'll go, oh yeah, we'll do that.
It's been a while since so many gather
Hey,
in this place.
maybe Automod's just... I don't even know what Automod is, quite frankly. It try, but we don't know what it try. Yes, yes. I have spent my time with my followers. Thank you for letting me know, game. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
We help restore order.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
I mean, yes, that's fine. Like, that's good, but... right now, the only thing going through my head is that is Arl Tegan. That is Alistair's uncle. He was with us. Like, he was around with everything going on in Origins, with, you know, the Blight. He was literally right there. You know, Alistair was freaking Grey Warden with us. He was all, but why is he all there like Grey Warden? And you like the Grey Warden? Sir, you have literally seen why Grey Wardens are a good thing to. You were right there. What the fuck? Yes. She's right there, yes.
The Divine Victoria, who is sitting just up there. Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Yep, Josephine. I could let Josephine handle, because she's probably a little bit better.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
Yeah.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
But that wasn't the Grey Warden. They were manipulated. I get the recentness, but he makes it sound like it was, you know, he said centuries ago. He's making it a whole Grey Warden history thing, which is no. Now what is up?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
What is it? Oh.
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Yeah, what can you tell me?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
Yeah. This brings back memories.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hulla statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Just a bit more exciting. Gee, do I call you Muno or Toast? Your name never works for these things, but hello. How have you been? I have a murder case in my council meeting. Things are great. I mean, I will take this escape out of the council meeting. Happily. Happily so. Follow the blood trail. Help if I looked at the blood. You'd think the blood trail would actually lead from the body, but, yeah, okay. Just from outside. Or maybe I'm... Water glasses. Dramatic music. Yes, blood, blood, blood.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Are we gonna get to climb? Are we gonna get to climb? Don't make me walk. Yes! I finally get to climb. I looked at these and I knew I had to climb. And now the game agrees that yes, I must climb. And I must keep climbing. It really is like old times. Although this time I don't need to jump down before anyone notices me leaving a party. Even sneaking in through the windows. I was thinking earlier while walking around talking to everyone, like, it was like the old times, but with less sneaking.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Very clear code for it. Yes, yes, your party will accompany you. Okay, let me... I don't care about a sapphire. Let me just look around for any actual interesting collectibles and such. Couldn't miss this opportunity. I don't think there's too much going on around here anyway. Okay. Through the portal, we will go. Oh, this is so cool. Yes, enter. What could go wrong, right? A very long list of things that I'm sure I couldn't even begin to imagine, but I'm curious. I think they're all there. Yes, we can hold me. Do you know what's coming? Oh. I'm scared, because everyone's like, oh, Trespasser. Trespasser will change you as a person. Oh, be prepared. And, you know, so far we've just had the idle chit-chat before the council thing. And I'm just like, oh, boy. Did they give you the warm, fuzzy feels of, hey, there's all my friends, before stabbing you in the back? Like, what?
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Okay, we're here. That's nice. Oh, Blackwall, you or Tom. Can I call him Blackwall and be like it's an affectionate nickname because habits die hard? Well, now shows enemy's guard and panic them into check and defend themselves. Oh, I like that. And I can scroll down says effects room probably. Yeah, let's go with that, buddy. You have that level up. Well, there's kind of blood all over the place. Yeah, here you are. Here you are. Fun times. Okay, but there's blood leading up there. There's blood leading down there. That doesn't examine, and that looks... Okay, okay, this looks like a... Maybe we have to go other places to activate this one? Like, do you think that's it? Examine.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Yep. Okay, we must unlock the suspicious bloody mirror. One illuvian? Coming up. Hello, blood. Good to see you. I don't know.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Most curious. How much blood is this person? Yeah. It's a wonder he made it, was like, however far he got. He might be a Kunari, but at the same time, there's only so much blood loss you can have, right? Right? Though, you know, they do say like a little bit of blood always looks like more than it is, right? So it's probably also that. Plus, you know, convenient game logic because they need a blood trail, something, something. Combo of those things. Loading screen, you're breaking my immersion. Again, this is one of those times where I'm like, I would really quickly take a break during a loading screen if I felt safe in the assumption that I would not miss a dialogue or cutscene when it would load in. Everybody's bleeding from how thick blood is. Yeah. Many factors that I will not pretend I know because I am not an expert on blood leaving behind.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Elven ruins, you say? What a surprise. Keep following the blood trail. Keep following the blood trail. Gee, what else was I gonna do? Go back out the door?
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
More Illuvians. Is this a little mini crossroads, perhaps? Wow. This is beautiful. What's, That was not reassuring, but the scenery, the scene, the location is quite lovely. Now, game, are you hiding any, nice collectibles anywhere? Loot. More purple. Okay, I get it. The purple fire is deadly. It's to attack speed when below 50%. I'm sorry, is the fire whisper? I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Anyway, yes.
A spell killed these Kunari. Someone cast it not even an hour ago. We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
That does not look like a fun way to go. You know, based on the, like, magically steaminess and the scorch mark. The big, giant scorch mark. Death! Hello, hello. How's it going? We have a trespassery mystery to solve. Blood.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Yes. Broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Let me guess. Find the rest of it and things, work. Curious. I am finally off work and I took Monday. Long weekend hype. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Zerdath. So happy. You have like the Friday feeling, but like times 10. Hey, this one I can go through. Woo! Of course, today was all. Oh no, I hate that when like your last day before you're off for a little bit is like worse. It's like, excuse me, Karma. I could have 2 good things, please.
I don't understand.
I mean, I have a special, but oh boy. I could try speaking Elven, but you know what? The Well of Sorrows might be a little more helpful. Especially with the try. Which makes it even better. Yeah, you'd be more happy to be out once you're out. It just sucks before you're out.
I think I know what to say. Milana de Thabarin. Rivas, ver Anaris.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends or... I'm not sure.
Yeah, close. Something. Listen to Blackwall. Find a way. Is there... I'm just wanting to see multiple things around. Oh, hey! Everything's on fire. This is fine. Oh, what's... Ah! Okay, we're doing that. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again. Ooh. I go grab dinner. I'll leave the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Surdaf. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Oh,
that was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
Now, I get that enough has been hinted that the whole, oh, Fen'Harel tricked the other gods away, boo hiss, may not be so accurate, but I'm very curious what everything else is going on. Roughly translated, it means I get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda. Yes, Hamble would like that. I'd eat numbers. Okay, listen to Blackwall because I'd like to.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
Come back in the dark, for Kunari to ambush us.
Lost your sense of adventure already, Master Tethras?
Oh, I forgot how much you always liked this kind of crap.
Just think of it as research for one of your stories.
Rainier, how do you think I survived a year with the Inquisition without cracking?
Yeah, I'm sure especially at the beginning, the whole slightly, you know, no choice in the matter dragged along by Cassandra. But hey, we're all friends now. All friends now. Go through here. Are you thinking with portals?
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Has its uses. Move a lot of soldiers around quickly that way.
Okay, I'm assuming that's the one we were at, and there's one over there, or vice versa. Not certain, but I think that was the one we were at. I'm assuming we get to, you know, the other tower, and then that will be our final destination in this area, presumably. It is very pretty. Good morning, Jai. How are you? I have so many questions. Just please don't, I mean, I'm sure there'll be something in this DLC that will, you know, bleed into DA4. You know, I'd expect. But I'm like, please tell me this doesn't end on like a huge cliffhanger where I'll just be like, I want to know. Hello.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Not too long ago at all. Okay, I want to check around the sides. Listen to Varric, yes. I want all the dialogue, yes please.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Yeah.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Yeah. We're a band of wondrous friends, right guys? Seriously, I want the option to pull them all into a group hug, please. Yeah, oh, I don't like the way you did say that, Badger. I'm great. We finished Dragon Age, we started the DLC. I'm still scared for whatever is going to happen. Hey, I get to unpack my shoe. Oh yes, housemate doesn't know. Oh, it's a surprise. What are you gonna do with it first? Like, do you have a plan? Is there... I said, I don't know. I'm excited for you. Hi, yes, examine. Do the boop boop. Promise of Fenharrow. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by, a man in wolf skin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharrow has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. Is he, though? He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice. Intrigue.
This is Fenharrow helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Yeah. Scott Harding, why would you unleash your Nug? Not to the Nug army! And impulse purchase, actually. Suggest. I wouldn't even know where to start. Oh man, it's that many things in one. Download beer. You know what? Can you just 3D print a Hamble? That's my only suggestion. Oop. Hello? Is anybody around? I'd like some answers, please. Or some loot. I'm easy. Or I'll take a door that will tell me more things. Yes. The lies of the Avenurus. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, Avenurus, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Curious.
This claims the elven gods were just Evenurus, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned, being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, Fenharrow was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
This makes sense. Something being more rebellion than misfortune or whatever I read. Download a ham. I'd download all the Hambles. You just see me like literally like with Hambles piled around me so much that it would just be like a Hamble here, here. Just my little face in a sea of Hambles. Get some pink filament to print a Hamble. Well then, the better question is what colors and options do you have? your discharge? But you know, gasp, shock, fake offense. You're not handle ready? The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu, where the mount used to be. Or by pressing the assign key. By default, equals certain anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. Anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden in it.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm fine, but I don't know.
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
I guess we should try that out. A statue piece.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Yes, I suppose it does. Humble armor. Humble armor, yes. Humble could cosplay as a Dragon Age character.
I wouldn't linger here.
I had no plans to do so, don't you worry. Caw, to you too. Any questions? Where the fuck am I going? Sincerely, a me. I don't. Is it down? Do I need to go down? Is that where I came from? I don't remember where I came from. Look like cigarettes on my phone. Possible. Very possible. Hey, burp. Currently, just not playing with the printer, but I'm looking at getting color stats soon. But I figure the first roll will be wasted on taskbar calibration. Yeah. Oh, there's apparently an add-on that allows you to work like a locus wet. I mean, sure, why not? But confuse. A smoking tower. They have names. Just the better question is, what you gonna? Not the better question. No, I'm intrigued to see what you do end up doing first with it. That is where it's. Okay, I just. That's a boom. I'm saving here. I am going to take a little be right back break. We are going to keep going. We are going to absolutely super duper trespasser-ness, but I'm like, I need to stretch. I need to pee. I need to de-brain fuzz. I have sat too long, too still, too whatever. I will, of course, with the actually going to work this time. Dragon Age songs. Don't mind me. It's your new power. Now I have guns. That would be a terrifying development, my friend. Terrifying development. But yeah, I will be back in a song or two amount of time. Feel free to, you know, stretch and stuff too, especially if you are people like Badger who I know who have been here a while. Not to say that you need to, because maybe you have, but just... I know some of you have been here a good amount of time, so, you know, take care of yourselves. And otherwise, enjoy.
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make us sign or faults define this mark of worth I wear? Hardened are these fateful scars I bear. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. You strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Get up and fight. Break. Through the fatal leaf and shade of scorching desert sands, lift the people from their pain, unite and take a stand. Reach into the future, reach into the fade. Stamp out the abuser, stamp that bloody blade. Maker's breath or wind of death, it matters not to me. Be it one or none of synergy. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blind, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, through chaos and hate, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Come take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every Templar, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
Would help if I unmuted, wouldn't it? Maybe we should have play spats. How long into having this mic do you think I'll start remembering there's a physical mute button? Just start. I'm starting to catch. Oh, I say catch on. That was the red light that alerted me. I was like, oh. But yes. All you missed was me being like, aha, back from break. Did things. Had some chocolate. Now I want my Trespasser answers. But thank you, Jai, because, like, these are the things streamers appreciate, because a lot of the time we don't notice. We don't notice the thing. Place the statue on the thing. Make contact with the canary. Yeah, you take your time, little bridge. You take your time. So, few more dead canary. I don't like that you're giving me supplies.
Canary!
They're not here to play.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Hey. Bit rude, buddy. They're all like, my level. Cool. Cool. And by cool, I mean, we're still doing okay. It's fine, but I like being a willow, okay? I got accustomed to it. Okay, and a couple more of your little friends are coming running. That's nice. Running away. Just running away. I'm also waiting for that weapon having its little chance of bees. I just want to watch my enemies run away, just being like, ah, bees! Hey, was that a howler? I see a howler. Buddy, are you like a regular howler, or like, do you know things? Oh, a ladder. Well, is there anything up here? No, there was precisely 0 point. But I suppose it's both a nice general scenery makes sense thing, and also, hey, I could have climbed up here and been like, aha, can't catch me up here. You know, until they climb the ladder, but shh. That's besides the point. Forgotten Sanctuary. Is it forgotten, though? Not anymore, that's for certain. They're fighting too. Quiet. Yep, just a casual level 11 howler out there. I will try not to catch that in my chain lightning. Please, please, I don't want to catch that in my chain lightning. What a pleasant swarm. Sarah would be thrilled. Kinda wonder if she comments on it if you have her in the party. Blackwell's fine. It's okay, Barrett. It's okay.
Help Blackwell!
Everyone's like, but Blackwell, yes? Okay. I think they're trying to maybe walk, maybe not. No, you're not moving around. You're just doing whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are there a couple of Halla, maybe? 2 little blue dots. Not one. Anyway, moving onwards. Just more information about Blossom. Yes, I would like to know what the hell is going on. What does my searcheroo see? Perhaps you wish me to use this. You implied it. I don't think it actually has any benefit, but hey. I mean, we have basically just crossed the bridge and have fought a few Kunari. Nothing has really happened. I saw a Hala, that was cool. Just because I was like, oh cool, wildlife. That's about it. Hey look, more Kunari. Still don't know what's going on. So fear not, Badger. Fear not.
Someone help!
Hey look, it's someone. And someone is purple and glowy. Back off. Varric! Varric, we've discussed you standing in the middle of battle, right? I know it's been a couple of years, technically, and you might be a little rusty, but please. Powers plus purple fire. Yes, that makes sense. We'd be invincible to cross it without getting harmed. Bees! Yes, the bees! The bees have been released. Whatever the chance is on that weapon, I think it's more than a little bit for bees. I would leave it. Bees! Oh, the beehive. Down. Like the one lone little spearman, and then do some stuff. I just want to get better, please. I don't know what I hit, but I just opened File Explorer, and I was like, not prepared for my game to get minus. In the it slightly jump scared me way. Like, I'm fine. I'm not directly under attack. Perfectly okay moment game-wise.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Kun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Sandra's just like, no comment. Oh, okay then. What are you? Something behind? Stop telling me about the ladder. I just climbed up it. I know it's there. Like, I appreciate you game, because if, you know, if I was lost and couldn't find the ladder, I'd get it, but, not right now. And there seems to be nothing around that particular patch of fire, but that's okay. We have some pictures to look at. Ooh, energized. Do you think it's a puzzle, or do you think they just all need to be?
That's Sven Harel, removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Okay, can I just light them all? I can hear those Hala. They're adorable little squeakaroos that when I first heard I thought must have been nugs because it was sounded that tiny and adorably squeaky. Not that Hala can't be adorably squeaky, but you know, I just expected something a lot smaller. Don't think the lights do anything as such. Oh. Hello, something to read. Maybe there is a puzzle, maybe. The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze. Oh, the Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. So, like this one, you say? Can I extinguish the others? Can I reset this? And like, help, I goofed so much lower. Raven would be, yeah. But, oh, there's a button. I bet Raven would just be like, all the info. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I did it, buddy. I did it. What does this do? Yeah, drop. Oh, I see. I know, so I just don't know what spoilers. That is fair. I know what these pics mean. Yeah. Which is a little more than I can say. Are you holding an egg? Is he holding an egg, or is he just... No, is that just the color of the... Yeah, because his hand is not. So that's like that. But for a moment, my brain interpreted it as his hand being like that way around, and like a little egg sat there. Never mind. That's just colors. Do I move forth? Do you think I need to like the ones that are like directly, like, is it not just a statue? Because that would be painfully obvious. Perhaps. Spin again. Okay. Button. Button is not just reset. Hey, buddy. Aha! Oh man, your eyes do a cool glowy glow. That is cool. That is so cool.
What's
like,
this?
Like, I love a secret hidden behind the mysteriously moving statue entranceway as much as anything, but the cool glowy eyes. Oh man. Hello, stuff and things. Boom. The lifting of the Baliswind. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Penharrow, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos, the elven Baliswind, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Eveners can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Oh, shit just got awkward for the daily shelves, if that's right. I say awkward, just, you know. You're like, hey, you know these things and customs that you're accustomed to might not mean what you thought they mean.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evenuris, posing as gods.
Good for them. I will take those supplies. Any loot hidden around? Nope, just supplies. Okie dokie. Onwards. Is that? Yep. We got some friends up at that. It's a shit ton of gold. I just had to check. I can see the glowy thing. Even the looks interactable. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just magical and floaty and that's all, but the potential. Ooh, loot. Quite a few red circles out there. Go back. What did I miss? Too many skills at a time. There's a hole in the room you can see in the right. Hole in the golf room? I mean, I see a wall, and I see a lot of darkness, which may have some rubble in front of it. Don't suppose there was a convenient hole somewhere along the way? No, that would be too far. Thought I saw a hole. No, it does look like there's potential. Oh, so auto what? You know what? Okay, if Twitch will let me, because it didn't want to load last time, but if it loads this time, oh boy, you're getting heated. Absolutely heated. And let's not have double me. That's a terrifying thought. No, Autumn Mod just hates anything. Like, sometimes I can vaguely get it, where I was like, okay, if it was being used in different contexts, I can kind of see it, but half the time it just catches something very mild that it doesn't, like, I don't give a shit about remotely. And I'm just like, Autumn Mod, you need more, like, finely tuned options, because, you know, I just thought, cool, Autumn Mod could take care of some little chill things, help me out. Except, no. No, it could not. Okay, I see the part where you can change how much it filters things, where it's the, like, on, off. Am I missing this? Apparently. Well, I can at least tone it down a bit for now. Have to be like, hello, where turn off though? There will be a way. I believe it. Hey buddy, you're not sneaky. Not sneaky at all. Wow, no attack me. I didn't mean to do whatever I clicked on. Ah! I didn't need to take a set of me. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Too close space. Okay. Now, if I'm done with the not dying, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't really get you. Trust me, it has gotten everyone at some point. It really lacks a good enough context interpretation, because it's like, oh no, someone said ass. Bullying. Oh no, someone said gay. Like, slur as like, That's not like, yeah. Automod stresses me out. What? No, that, okay. Could all my friends please be okay? Thank you. Should I have ran into this like this? No, but hey, I'm here now. Where is Barry? Look at, see. I hate this. What is your, like, oh, is that? Automod is off. Yes, that was it, okay. I couldn't find it because it wasn't like a toggle switch on-off button. It was a, if you have it in custom settings, you need to set it back to default to be able to drag it to the thing that was like level 0, Automod is off. Delightful. It's gone. I thought it would help with minor trolls, and oh boy, it was the minor trolls. They can handle themselves, well, them and their helpful friends. Oh, good. Come on, Barrick. Get up. Hawk will never forgive Hawk and Bianca will never forgive me. Ever. Please, Mr. Chuck. Yay, no need for Truth Potential. Yay! Truth Potential! Will it involve bees? Bees are potential. Take the thing. Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty of cure. Okay. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paws will open. There's an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. You'll have a therapist examine it for magic when the time comes. There's an item up there, you say. We should go get that, you say, perhaps. Yes? Yes? Alright, orders. That sounds excellent. That sounds like a good weapon, but I don't care. Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Huma and the common tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Hallenstrahl. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There's a map at the crossroads at the bottom, an arrow from the elven ruins, Oblivion to the Oblivion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Hallenstrahl.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
No more details. Bee potential! Imagine if bees had arms. Do you think they carry little baskets of pollen? Or would they just walk around like... Maybe they just bring the flower with them.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Yes. You know, I think a table might have disappeared. An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Huma and common tongue yet 2 hours ago. An unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. I wonder who it might have been. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not That lives in legible blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled. 2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on, we have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Yes, yes. Warn people. You're all like, we must go back. And again, my party is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We play jazz. Peaceful jazz. I like how you think, Badger. I like how you think. Oh, this is the one to the side that I see, I see. Onwards! And, this way, yes. Follow the blood trail again, they say. I have my moments. Wonderful, wonderful. Bee moments. There's no see a nightmare up there. Well, at least not 100%. I will take the small optimisms where I can. Gotta go warn and see what the heck's going on. Oh, what do you think? What if something's happened while we've been off exploring this, though? Oh dear. Probably a tin of red paint. Or maybe he keeps, like, the blood of his, like, victims. Like, whoever he beats about, he keeps some of their blood and just carries them around, like, little trophies, and maybe... maybe that's it. But yeah, red paint. I believe it. Maybe it's all a setup. Maybe they're all like, sprinkle some red paint here, leave a body there. Probably not. The bodies would be a bit of an effort. But yet, saving it to get the origin from it. Make a sword. Oh. Maybe. This music makes me feel like we're going to go back to something's happened. It could just be ominous loading screen music, but I'm like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I really, really don't.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
Yeah, trouble finds us once again.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Can we use the Kunari?
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
And everything will just get more and more interesting. Dramatic music. is indeed dramatic. Okay, but can I talk to people again? Like, do they have more dialogue? Because, you know. Oop.
Everything going all right so far?
Plot twist! Everything was Jurassic Park! Oh boy. Yeah, I need to ask you so many things, Varric. You heard some talk? No fan club? No fan club today?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
Why'd you come to Viscount?
I don't understand how you just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
Of course they did. See, now I'm just like, well, Trespasser, just the conclusion is just dinosaurs.
So, Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
I bet. Have you heard from Hawk?
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
Oh boy. That good.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I do want to go see just if a few other people have more dialogue. Okay, yes, I'm going to go to my favorites. And then end up with most people, probably. Avant-gardes were dinosaurs, it's true. Everybody was dinosaurs! Plot twist! Uncovered! Hey, Blackwall.
Need me for anything?
Cops from the council?
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
Yes. And the politics also makes my head spin. But hey. Yeah, it makes his head spin so much that he lagged out standing up. So, you back to being ready?
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now?
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
This is a bit of a reunion.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
That's good.
Until later.
At your pleasure, my lady.
Little does he know that Cassandra was... Wow. I know it's a little different, you know, being like, you as a person versus you as the friend's partner. But she was totally like, yeah, things are fine. Thinking that if there was a proposal. Everyone trouble. Harold finally dating Norma. Deserve it. Oh. Ryan Baroque. Beard, wearing a helmet and holding a sword. I'm pointing to it, says true. Already got the beard arms right. Torian leaving again. Didn't cry. That's what he wants. Elf Luvians and ruins. Ruins can get off. Nari and elfy things make sense. Things. Elfy gods aren't even demons. Weird or worse. Someone tell the servants. They seem off. Drawing of the last mural from the ruins. Unfinished. Not my hurt to keep. Many empty pages and then one that is dog-eared. When wonder we wrote wonders whittle words. Sketch of Dagna smiling. This one is taking some time. I wonder. Hey, Bo.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hastrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
Oh, Bo.
The charges have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Oh, I love them all. I love them. Certain thing thought as much. Was a hint.
Being this, being me, it's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say. Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here.
Oh, I'm so glad for Liliana.
Hello.
Hello.
He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom.
Can't place that right now.
Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
Maybe they're not meant to make sense. Krem's armor and Samson's. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the best memory for armor. But
hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
Yeah. Thoughts on the Inquisition?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well and I'll once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
Still suspicious of elves?
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
Noted. Thoughts on elven creators?
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
Oh, we sure do.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
I do greatly admire Sarah's comfortableness and confidence in just being herself. Hey, look, there's a little windmill down there spinning. Calls run out of weird things saying, maybe. I'd believe anything.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
Oh, it's not the biggest mystery of the ages. The chantry has changed.
So what do you think of the chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holies reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
Evidently so.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
Don't we all? Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
About the Exalted Council.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
Perhaps the men don't have actual power. Perhaps they're right.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
Oh, of course.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Ugh. I want to put everyone into a group hug. Okay, I would like to, yes, Cullen and Dorian, and then I will get back to the quest. That's what it. Talk to literally everybody. That was the golden egg statue, that's okay.
Royal hearts nearby and minds, varied charms with clever words, vendor of exotic goods, writer of salacious books, a rogue, a dwarf with ragged looks, soulless, mysterious, elfin mage, mastered magic by his own hand, not a Dalish or a city elf, skeptic born into lovely land, Dorian rebuilt against countrymen.
Okay. Part of me would like to just listen to the whole song, but part of me is also like, go, go, go. And this is what, you know, YouTube and yep. It's around. It's findable. Cullen!
Was there something you needed?
Anything to report?
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Have you had a chance to speak with Leliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
But, you know, I want to talk to the dog, too. But okay. Okay. No, Dorian was... Where was... Over here, yes. It was like, at which set of chairs?
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor, for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Wonderful. Found out what the thing was that teleported when we were looking for. Ooh. Do I want to know? Is it a spoil? I mean, would it be a spoil? Yeah. Flails and uncertaintiness. Uncertainty. What are words but toys?
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See Father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maevaris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Ah, yes.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
A side quest, huh? Does that mean I missed it, or I'm yet to get it? It's over here, wasn't it? Perhaps it reappears? Curious times. Fiddly, you have to sneak up. Ah. So me running clumsily over, not so much. I'm guessing by that there's no redos. Or maybe they just spawn randomly around the place.
Those Fereldans,
Curious,
always afraid
curious.
to linger.
Harlequin from the first one. You know what? I don't feel like I'm missing out anymore. I don't remember those fondly. I remember those quite unfondly. Oh well. You miss a quest here, you miss a quest there. Yes, schematics. Oh, it's not even super worthwhile. Where did I go? I know where I'm going. Ha! And by that I mean, oh no, I'm going on autopilot to previous points. Don't mind me. Well, I don't think it's up, so it must be down. Underneath! Woohoo! Was this the way with the door? Yes! Hi. More Hard and Hard Town. There, gift that keeps on giving. Missed both by accident. Yeah, I don't think I even noticed one of them. I could be on the lookout next time. One day. Hey, look!
Look! More Kunari!
Cassandra took the words out of my mouth. Where are they going?
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Maybe this changes every time you're here. Lots of potential questions. Lots indeed. The sky's quite pretty. It slightly hurts to look at for a long way, but hey. Movement. Ooh, what are you?
What's that?
Did you really give me an examine just to have Blackwall go, what's that? And nobody else gets to even speculate. Even make Varric make a joke about an egg! It's some kind of, it has a little handprint on it. I'm just, curious. Perhaps it's linked to the paths? Dorian and Bull in the last mission here. Bull busses over Dorian because of Dorians. That is adorable. Oh. Not sure I'll do that this time, but there's definitely a future playthrough where they're my main party people. Which breaks my heart slightly, because I know at some point I'm going to have to not have Varric constantly in my party, but fun times. Me just, Googling mods that are like, hey, can I just have more companions? Try not to break the game. Oh, the mission. Oh, not like the last in the DLC, but as in literally the last one we... I misinterpreted. Oh yeah, I can look it up. I can wait for my future replays. Well, it'll be good. We're in the deep roads. Why does it always lead to the deep roads? Some lyrium veins, though very aesthetically pleasing deep roads. Indeed. Hi. It's always great fun to look up the dialogue of things you've never ever... Not that I'd never ever, change up my party members, but other choices. Like two. I've seen a YouTube video of if you give Fenris back and ouch. Just ouch. Sleepers and things just get dark. They sure are. This is not the oh yeah, this is well lit and used deep roads. This is things are dark, little abandoned, big statues. Deep roads do indeed feel a little more underground. And a few less dark spawn doesn't hurt. That's a fun time, just like all the bees. I hope the bees don't mind being underground. I'm like, why did they stop fighting? Guys, the enemy is still there.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Yes. Let's go see.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Yes. Writing. This paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardening layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. Wonderful. Deep Stalker's Dark Spawn. Place your bets. Yeah. No, I get you. Sometimes it's just I'm sorry. I thought I was an underground dark place.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Oh shit, they do.
But why?
don't know, but we're gonna listen to Blackwall. Yeah, I think it was a joke there. Yeah. It go very much boom. There. Like that!
They could bring the whole cabin down.
Like
this
that!
Place isn't...
You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head. Smuggled an unpopular baron out of Orlais once. He insisted we use the deep road so no one would follow. 9th day out, we camped in a cavern by a lake. Stunk to high heaven, but I couldn't place the smell. We woke to a Carter ambush. I shouted orders, grabbed a sword and a lantern. The dwarf fighting me froze at the light. On a hunch, I told my men to run, cut down the dwarf, and toss the lantern into the lake. It exploded into flames, some sort of oil in the water. Found the surface just in time, since the blaze went for days.
That was you? That fire took out half the Carter's hideouts north of Orzammar.
Oh, maybe no need to go around repeating that story then.
Oh, your secret's safe with us, Blackwall. See, don't walk off the edge. Don't walk off the. Goodbye. Couldn't get back up. Couldn't turn around properly. Yeah. Okay. Can I go somewhere? Somewhere, indeed. Run, you fools, run! What running? No running here. Nope, no. Now, have I missed another way, or am I meant to find another? That wouldn't make much sense. But that was a dead end. Oh wait, was there stairs there? Did I go? Yes, I may have. I may have gotten a little turned around. Don't like how many can I? No, but if this. Of course.
Your mark is glowing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Well, I mean, if it wanna, then why not? The fellowship, you say? The fellowship! I don't know. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Can I not do... Well, no, you need to cool down. That would be why. Might want to check if there's items. If there's loot.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
You think? You think they were up to something? Really? Really?
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Also quiet, most kinds of smells, rain, water in general.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Oh, Barry. I love him. Yeah, sir, that's a deep stalker.
Deep stalkers! Don't get surrounded!
The dinosaurs! You say you... Yes. No, I know. Yes, I've seen Lord of the Rings. I understand your fellowship joke. I'm just saying, I don't think I want to find any kind of fellowship down here. Besides, at least Barrett is very funny with his complaints, you know? It's endearing, really.
Dead!
No, you're okay, you're okay. We've all been there. I'm also getting kind of tired.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
Kind of wondering how long is this DLC? That's kind of thinking, it can't be that long, right? And now I'm like, She may as well. I don't actually remember what that is not the right thing. Can't go in. When I can go into my inventory, I will remember what weapon she's actually holding. Oh yeah, she has Hackens on her, that's it. With a major frost rune. It's shiny.
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
There's 2 more arrows at this one. That's the thing where it's hard to judge, because they could all be smaller and quicker and doable, or it could all be like, you know, another like 2 hours or something. Because I don't want to
After
unnecessarily.
all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm not any happier about this than you are.
Truth. Words. Yeah, because I don't want to unnecessarily. Ooh, this looks so cool. Unnecessarily split up the DLC. But I'm also like, I don't want to be half asleep if it goes on for a long while. Are we gonna be near the Storm Coast? Or, I mean, you know, it could just look the same because rock, but...
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
A human? That one's the shortest. Nice! Get there. Hello!
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Sure am.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Yes, stop what? Explain. Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Wow, isn't he having a great time? 5 hours, 45 minutes. Thank you, Badger. I finished the main game in just under 2 hours. Yeah, that would put me having about 2 and a bit left. We will see how things are after we get out of the deep roads. You think I serve Fenharel?
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Yes, explain not anymore.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Kunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
Oh, no.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Well, unluckily for you, I'm going to ask a lot of questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Maybe. What's your role in this?
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Maybe. Yeah, what about only doors can mine lyrium?
The Canary can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. The Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
So, Dragon's Breath, you say?
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Okay, will that be enough?
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Okay. Execute the traitor. Yeah, no, let him get out of here.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
We sure do. That's a lot of enemies right over there. I hope he actually leaves. Deep Stalkers, that would be enough. I miss when Deep Stalkers were a bit smaller. I say like it makes much difference fighting them, but you know, my mind believes. Still make me enjoy those squeakaroos though. My hand do the glow. Well, yes, I found.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Backing up!
That doesn't sound good.
No, I don't like this. Please don't cause a cave-in on our side.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
I don't know, Eric. I don't know why not. Both coming shake. That is my stream deck. Okay. Every time. Sometimes my stream deck just decides to slightly turn itself off and on again, and it's fine. But I hear the little Windows disconnect sound, and I glance at my microphone in fear, and it's never that. It's all okay. These walls of blue flame were cast by the agent of Fenharrow as he ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light fires from them. Do not go near them. Then Harald's mage servant made them to hamper us, and they bring only death. I'm invincible! Ah, what a bunch of loot. You know, aside from the part where most of it's aesthetic, and that wasn't exactly worthwhile. How long does that take to be usable again? Do I have any chance of hopping over? I'm gonna go with no. No, I do not. Oh man, no, I do not. So, the weather, yeah. We won't really go for that small talk, don't worry, but fun times. Aha! Hooray! Let's get back over here. Oh, you guys all stood. Oh, cool. Yeah, good for you. Go team, right? It's like back in the dam when I alone turned the giant thing that definitely had plenty of space for them to help. I was not instantly detonates prime. Well, good to know, because I got fire for certain. Deep stuff, but that's nice. I'm like, thank you, game. That is nice loot. You can keep it. That's what I'm trying to do, except not to blackball, but oof. Oofy oof. Oof. Blackball needs help! Blackball needs help! Yeah, I think it's a safe bet once you get out of here. I'm gonna let the other two areas just be next stream because I feel sleep fade. And it's also getting kind of too warm in this room. Oh, I'm supposed to be caused by volcanic fissures. Ah! Yeah, that's the thing, right. Gotta love some cool nature patterns. You know, volcanoes, they might be terrifying, but you know, volcanic fissures, they give us cool shapes.
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Thedas may fall.
Hopefully it won't come to that very good. Yeah, that's right. It's like gonna be really good. Throwing stuff. There's a pro and a con, you know. It's got amazing farming land, but you know, volcano. Listen, Mr. Canary Fender, I'm sorry, but you don't get to win.
One down!
5,082 plus 1 to go.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Sure, yes.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Oh, that looks dodgy. Very dodgy. This is fine.
Ambush!
Who started to speak and then did you? I don't know. But hey, as a team, this can only go okay. Why? Because we outnumber them. You know, this individual. We cannot outnumber the Canary in general. That, would be far too obvious. Like, hey, Cavern, please don't come down on my head. Please don't. And so, I know where there's a perfect circle of land carved out around it in case it blows. I do not know what volcano that would be, but that's they tried a volcano proof. I like the idea. I do. No, that's I think looking over where I've been.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Yes. Except for the part where I don't think there is such a thing as a good spot for an explosion when you're underground, but yes, for our purposes. I could believe that. I could believe you would be like, yeah, let's just dig a circle around it. It'd be fine. Mount Paradise. Nice. Hey, sorry, defender. Could you stop defending so I can move on with my goals and dreams and hopes and missions and sleep? Yeah, that'd be nice.
So, sneak in, get primers, blow this mining operation sky high. Sounds like fun.
Sure does, Barrack. Sure does. Fill the spaces on the fetchers, match them found the area, notes on what was in here. Maybe the agent of Van Harrow caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around to fight when the dark spawn took my clan. Mine is not to question. I have chosen the Qun. The Qun will protect me. What else do you all protect? Better than they all protect. Better than we all protect. Such is older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area is dwarven, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it. Not a trading post. You don't go into a friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. Or, I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves. I remember my keeper telling a story about how the dwarves fear the sun because of Elganen's fire, a metaphor for the elves of Arlathan driving the dwarves underground. Sure, I like metaphors. I should share that. I'm intrigued. What are you? Okay, the spy cache detonate. Yes, okay, everyone who can take potions, potion up! I sense we're going to need these just a little. Oh, no. I see one enemy chilling alone in the exact direction we're meant to go. That just set Sarah, but yep. Oh, you mean the enemy type that we were just told to be like, ah, they're so powerful.
We're almost there.
Oh, look, you got friends. I'm not okay. Well, if we can take care of your friends before you're too involved, maybe, just maybe, everything's okay. And maybe I'll just throw a barrier down and be like, stop beating up my friends. Mage power level over 9,000. Yeah. Guess we got an invisible ladder. Okay. Sure, why not? Go for that. Yeah. I'm not tired, chat. You yawn. Yeah. Could you leave me alone, assassin? I'm like, someone, please distract this assassin. Look at us working as a team. Look at you getting. I not appreciate Good now. What about... How many enemies are left? I mean, there's literally still you. You just stood there. Are you dazed? Are you... Everyone just sort of stopped there. At the sarcasm ball, am I tired? Well... Sarcasm ball? Is Badger tired? Sarcasm ball said, yeah, whatever. I don't think the Sarcasm ball cared. Sarcasm ball was like, nope. No answers. No decision. Flashback now I'm using because they're short in area. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, Blackwall is actually a little bit dead. That's a little unfortunate. Place a barrier on everyone. Hopefully with us all fighting at once. Okay. Sarcasm ball, it's not messing around. It's yeah, it's a delight. Okay, come on. You have like not that much health. Place a barrier down on us. Just attacking. I'm hoping, you know, you're the major enemy of the area, and after this it will be a little more find the thing, place the thing, boom. Heart of Rage staff. 83 fire damage. I'm a little tempted. I meant to go into weapons. Because, I mean, well, you have more. Okay, never mind. Leveled. Oh, yeah, never mind. We good. We good. Stuff and things. Find the things, read the things, do the things. Navigating the deep roads. Half of this message is written in an unfamiliar alphabet, looking that the rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who's clearly struggling with the language. The vast disruption of the Asari Sara must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each. This line is crossed out. Dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bath Hisra. This is also crossed out. Limit agents of Fenharrow. Time runs out. Okay. They had that. Some loot over here. Please sell some. Does my inventory pain you, Badger? I can't imagine why. I should, but I mean, I rarely come across anything I want to pick up, you know? I think I should even shove something into my storage.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gallock.
Explode it all! Explode it all! Make it all go boom! And boom! You would not want to have seen my WoW inventory back in the day. Make it go boom! It wasn't the right boom, but you know what? It was fun. Yes, because yes, they would notice me thinking I'll casually go boom. Want it, you can sell it. But what if I do want it? That's the problem. Remember you're so quick. The less you know about my WoW inventory, the better you'll sleep at night. Primer. Detonate. And run away! Just keep running. Just keep running. I believe we're about to run head first. A little friendly enemy.
Blackwall needs help!
Hey. Be nice to Blackwall. It's not like he's trying to kill you or anything. I'm an insomniac. There's not much you can affect the 2 sleep I have left. Okay, okay. Well, she might have a point. Okay, then the less you know about my WoW inventory, the better you will not be tormented while you lie awake at night anyway. How's that? Hey, Angel! Just a little hello before bed. Enjoy the end of that DLC. It's good to see you. I'm probably not finishing the DLC tonight. I think it'll probably be next time because I'm tired. If I should have looked up how long the DLC was before I decided to go straight into it after finishing the main game. But yeah. Solus, huh? That's a something. I want to find out what the, truth is of everything we're finding that points to more information. Where did the elves get their information? What was wrong? What was happening? What actually happened with the ancient elves and everything? Ah! Boom. Boom. I mean, give a chance for Ravens. Oh, exactly. Because I was thinking, because my next stream is Tuesday, right? Which is a little bit away. It's a little bit away. I was like, But I was like, Raven might have the potential to be here to suffer with that one. Might work out. Hi, enemy! I saw you. Don't act like you weren't seen. Rude. Bees. Good. The end is very good. People tell me, which makes me very concerned.
One down!
Well, wait, the enemies. Yeah, Barrett, get up. Fight's over. Now. That is over there, and that's. Okay, yes, so. Yes. One over there. Am I going the right way? Well, not quite. This way? Yeah, a little bit. No, I should go that way. Is this the way I... Yeah, take this way, turn left. I'm just gonna... Assuming I can... I just wanted to God in Discord party. Oh, because I was gonna say, Hail the Nug Empire Scout Art. Wow. Maybe the Nug Empire is more likely than you think. Run away! You think they noticed that one? You know, I think they maybe did. This is a terrible place to fight. Terrible place to fight. I saw water coming in. Good sign. Yeah, that's fine. That's nothing to worry about. Are we going to flood this place? Is that where this is going? I know we were sabotaging them, but there's a little bit of a cave in, a blocked passageway, and then there's people boy, we're gonna outright flood this, aren't we? Say goodbye to history. Just gonna let my friends catch up to me. Cassandra? Okay, you'll catch up eventually. And by that I mean you'll teleport from wherever you've gotten stuck. Maybe. Come on, Cassandra. You don't want to miss the fight, right? Wait, now where am I? All over the place. This isn't good. I'm sure Orzammar will be fine. We have. Oh, could you imagine? Inquisition floods Orzammar. That would be a bit awkward. A bit awkward. Place and detonate. This is the last scene. Had a party into deep dwarf. Oh. Yeah, I bet not.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
Is there an up? Does that come around somewhere? It goes somewhere! Ooh. Drawing notebook in the Deep Road section. Oh, don't tell me there's another. Many of these pages filled with sketches of... Oh, no, I found at least one of these others. I'm trying to remember what that old bedtime song about. Mythal. My mother sang it the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. Until now, Mythal asked my friends. Ersens and him, solace, Savannah. Significant? Coincidence? Beside each elven line is a corresponding phrase in the translation. I am empty, filled with nothing. Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you within you, making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours the sun, forever. Assume the fourth line. Meter? Stones of meter? Aaron said we had lost some of the old words. What if they had changed? Humans and Dragonmen, little dwarves, never use the sun. What did Mythal do here? Something's wrong. The lights in the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe. Without light, what if we all fall? They all fall, we all fall. What are you on to? Also, I would like the other journal page. I want to find that, please. You know who found it? Yes, I do. Curious on, name choiciness. Hey, shit's flooding back there. I hope this isn't timed. I like to think of it as like, if it was, but I'm also like reassuring water. Okay. Let's keep moving, guys. Oh, is there stairs here? Can I take a little shortcut? I don't know if this is the way to go, but it's, seems good to me. And next 10 nugs in a trench coat. I believe it. But what do the nugs want? What do the 10 nugs want? No, I've went too far. What do the 10 nugs want? Oh, the ladder. I was looking for stairs. But sometimes it's the vertical steps rather than the gently sloping horizontal steps. Whew. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do not be flooded. Inquisitor no drown. Just keep running, just keep running.
The Kunari! Look out!
What do you mean look out? What are they going to do? I don't even see any. Cassandra, what do you see? Cassandra, what do you see?
There's so much you don't see.
Ah! Assassins! Wonderful.
There's so much you don't see.
Last part in high school. Barrack, give the 10 nugs the book.
You are blind, Inquisitor.
Well, you know, I wear glasses for a sort of reason. It would be a tad exaggeration for that far. But oh yeah, that's that boss. I have looked at that before. Need to go there and around. Shit's dark. Looks kind of soft. Cue the nugs just... Did I go through that? Yeah, that was that. Cue the nugs just, you know, ransacking Cassandra's, like, stuff. Searching for it. Just screaming in their little nuggy nug voices. I don't wear them because I don't make a hair big enough for my... Oh!
See where that leads.
That seems weird of classes to not. Outside, a Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned at once. Uh-oh. Gonna need to say, oh wait, Elven brother. The one that we, yeah, that's the one we found notes of. Caves. You ever feel like you're never getting out of here? Cause that's how I'm feeling. I know I will, but oof. Still, I don't know, man. Glasses you have. I'm too tired of weird, but my little brain's just like, but there's so many classes out there. There's gotta be something out there. But I suppose it is what it is. Map has a similarly at the Skyhold. You know, it kind of does, doesn't it? I certainly got the love of stairs. Oh, could you please be the... Yes! Oh man, this is the section 1. I found these things. You all are, they all are, we all are. If Ben Harrell truly has agents working against us, then the Dreadwolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to Kuhn. Now the Qunari bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert in ancient elves? These statues are old, better shaped than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Ithal, though. And Fenharel, not in a spot of honor, but guarding, tending. Protector and all-mother, why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun? And why was the Dreadwolf at your side? Excellent questions. I want to know the answer to.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
No, he did not. I do kind of want that. Neat. Will I ever use it? We'll see. We will see. Right, every type at the moment I have a green and black pair of fair type and a thin frames with big arm pair. Oh, hey, look at all the water. That is cool. This is cool. The glasses thing is not cool. Like glasses, please. Couldn't anything for humans have enough size?
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
No, it's not like it's our. The Coon started it. We might have done some explosives, but the Coon started it. You know? Okay, we can get out of here. We can get out of here. Out of the deep roads. Just learned how to be blind. It's valid. Moles make it work. Various species that live in caves make it work. Stuff and things. What tiredness? I don't know what you mean.
Dragon's breath. The Canary always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
That's a good question. Patches of Pure Eyesight. It works. Your name's just perfect, isn't it? Focus on Imperial's God could be ruse. Focus on I mean, if Mythal's real, and you know, why not?
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidusala.
Who approached it?
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari corpse.
Orle would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Yeah, what? This is a weird Halloween war party meeting. Yeah! It's fine. It's fine. This is no. I would like to be like, you cannot be serious, but I don't think they'd appreciate that. So no, I'm like, no, that can't be our person. What? I'll look into it.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Orle stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Sooner than you might think, buddy. But they started it. So what happened with...
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
Yes, the better question. Halfway through was good. How did the barrel get here? Information, gimme.
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I would like more information. I don't really like either option because I don't feel I have enough information either way. They had to be acting suspicious for my guard to do something, but... if I regret it, I regret it.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montilier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
I don't doubt he will.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
Yes. Yeah, he does enjoy his job far too much. But I'm not sure if enjoy is the right word. Taking this well. You taking this well?
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
Dragon breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
Oh boy.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
An invitation. How kind. We'll drop in.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Good plan. Okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah. It's a casual little 6-hour stream. Let's all chill. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery next time. And you can all break your popcorn and watch me go, ah! Whatever happens, what happens. Yeah. Saving here. Yeah. Sleepy plus room warm computer-iness. Good combo for awake. But I will find someone to rate. I will do the usual social media spam. Any potential interested partaroos. There's the usual stuff, you know, Twitter, Discord, gaming, YouTube. Things you may expect people to have. Yes, bedtimes. I go crawl into bed, hug pillow. Probably by the time I get into bed, have woken up enough from moving that will then spend a while staring at my phone and then eventually go to sleep. But hey, who to raid? Wait, what? Hang on, I just need a title has intrigued me, but I'm also like, wait, what? Who's on and who's doing what? How long are ads on streams? Or maybe that's people run ad break. I don't know. Not a clue. Okay. If I could type. We can raid my wonderful friend Bipsy, Mother Bipsy, who is playing some Darkest Dungeon. Should be chill, nice, and Bipsy's cool. We'll pass that on. Like I said, next stream is Tuesday when we will complete a Trespasser DLC, and then I will figure out what to do with my life now. Hey, if it breaks me as much as some people's emote choices makes me think, maybe that'll be it for Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll figure out my life. But yes. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for joining Sleep Deprived Deep Road Journeys. I'll see people next time. And Hamble, boop you. And I'll have a good night, boop from Hamble.
There we go. Crap, the body's still there.